Hello there. Hello there.
Ready? Come on, patch it in. Right now. Got mere moments before this whole beauty happens. Let's go. What is it? What is that? Clear up the feed. Got something wrong back there, I know it. Fix it. Get it right. You've got one chance at life, so get it done. Stop messing around. All right? Let's go. We'll do it together. I like what I see. Keep it up. Good job. Join me. The time is now. There's no better time than this moment. We'll get it done together. No chance for failure. We've got this 100%. Turn me up. Let's go. What is that? Turn off the static. Patch me in. Button E. Let's go. Get your popcorn ready. Put on your big boy pants. This isn't your normal live stream. This is an addshot live stream. Let's go. I'm ready. Hope you are too. Let's go. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to another live stream build. Here we go. We're going to build part 2 of the Mercedes-AMG F1 W14 E-Performance. This is Lego set 42171, 1,642 pieces, and we're going to finish this one today. We started on Tuesday. Don't forget, every Tuesday with addshot will be a live stream. So this one's a little bit of a bonus here on Saturday. So I'm glad you guys are all here. We're going to enjoy this build today, and we will get going. Steve-O landing first. Sand 1 is not first. Ren Empire is not second. Jacob Neely is not third. And Greg Dillon. I have the Lord of the Rings Extended Edition Marathon tonight. I like it. Let's get going, guys. Good to see you all. Hello there.
Hello there.
Let's get live. I'm ready. I'm going to get going also live on Instagram and TikTok. This is what we got going right here. This is the full overcam. We're going to start with bag 7, and I'm excited about this. So let's go ahead and do that. We'll open up bag 7. We're going to go live right now with Instagram and TikTok. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate it. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe and tell somebody about the live stream. That'll help out a lot. Spread the word. Spread the word. Here we go. Turn this down now, and let's get going with this live stream build. Tune down that music. Bag 7. I got 5 bags to do. I got to travel great distance today in order to pick up a part. Clutch kit for my Jeep. The Jeep's failing on me. Well, not really. I pretty much ride that thing till the wheels fall off, and that's normal. Greg Dillon's got Lord of the Rings on 4K Ultra HD, and that is going to be the cleanest picture anyone could imagine. If you think you're streaming 4K through your streaming platforms? You are, but it's not of the quality of an Ultra HD disc or Blu-ray. I guess Ultra HD is the 4K. Way to go. It's going to look so much better. There's so many times where I'm on streaming platforms and I'm streaming in a high resolution, but the color, the blacks, things that come in the background are pixelated, and it's just, it's fooling. Someday we'll have Ultra HD streamed to us in our homes, but it ain't today. It's not now. All right, let's get Steve-O on board here. Steve-O will be on board with me, my wingman over on Instagram, and all is well. Jacob Neely knows 4K UHD is the best. It sure does look darn good. All right, this is my stickers that I have to do today. This is going to be a nightmare. I'm going to go ahead and just set those aside and try not to think about that. And let's get the instructions going right now. We are on, let's make sure I'm on the right page. Page 194, step 224, and bag 7 begins now. Let's get into the build. Appreciate you guys being here. Hope you have a nice weekend. It starts today for most of you. It's been a few hours for some or more, but excited to be here. We'll see how long this takes me. I don't think I'll be ending this stream abruptly, but if I can't get that part, we're gonna have issues. I gotta get that clutch kit for the Jeep. What I do depends on it, but I am on spring break right now, technically. And I'm not going to work next week. I'm going to take next week off. So maybe we might have a few other live streams pop up. Not sure. Maybe we'll go camping. Who knows what's happening? I have no idea. Nobody tells me nothing around here. Nothing. Greg Dillon says, I already finished the Hobbit trilogy on 4K UHD. Were you fully tuned into it, or were you doing other things at the same time? I think the last several times I've watched The Hobbit or Lord of the Rings, I was multitasking, but looking up every now and then to catch things. But that's a long sit. That's a lot of sitting. That's a lot of viewing. It's pretty much binge watching. Ren Empire says, my weekend started 5 hours ago, 12:37 now. That must have been when you woke. But don't go woke. I heard that's when you woke. Sammy's on Insta. Let's get her in there. Nice. Sammy's in. Soon to be. Team S on my left. There's Sammy. Welcome in, Sammy. How are you? Good. Good to see you. See if I can get some volume here. Nice. Tune down. It's hot over there?
My tat.
Your cat?
Tattoo.
Oh, you got a new tat?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. You're gonna have to like remove your top to show us.
Give me a minute.
Give me a minute. As everyone rushes over to Instagram right now. So we do not save the videos on Instagram. The only saved videos are here on YouTube, which is the preferred place for viewing. What was that? Is that you, Steven?
No, it was me. I was trying to find my bra.
Oh, yeah, please. You don't want old Zuckerberg. Don't worry though, Zuck has seen everything. Zuck knows everything about everybody.
I'll be back then, I'll show it.
Zuck is watching us when we're changing. You just don't even know it. That camera and mic is on always. That is some. I should turn down my mic. I wish I had a quick mute button.
Sorry.
Sounds like a dead cat.
Alright, okay now.
Couldn't be worse than the Yahoos hammering outside. Oh my gosh, this is the worst sticker lay of my life. I need more coffee. Oh my gosh. that was okay. That was definitely okay. Are we back? Partially naked? That's what we're going for over here.
Let me turn up my lights.
Yeah, turn up the lights. We all want to see. Nice. Recoil Boyle is back. Steve-O's eating a sandwich, otherwise he would hit you up, Recoil Boyle, Mr. Patrick. Oh, what's up? Hey, there it is. Oh my gosh. Oh, whoa. That must have hurt. That's like way up to the pitties. Sweet mercy. Wow. Well, that I know that has a lot of meaning to you. That tat. I hope you enjoy that for sure.
Most definitely.
Most definitely. Yes. What is going on here? All right, live stream is here. Greg Dillon says he was fully tuned in to his 4K Ultra HD experience. You know what? I could definitely use a Lord of the Rings sit down, and watching it in full 4K quality would be the way to go. All right, Sammy's half naked. I love it on Instagram here. All right, Steve-O, how's your sandwich? Steve-O's in heaven over there, eating an egg salad sandwich, watching Sammy pull her sport bra up a little bit. So can you say what it says again? What does it say? What's the whole thing?
I would have to take in my last breath to see you take your first.
Nice. Yep. Powerful, well done.
Speaking of sandwiches, I might go fix me one before work.
Heck yeah, fix yourself a sandwich. Fix yourself a Sammy.
Yeah, I got work at 4, so.
Nice. What do
10:30.
you do over there at the grocery store?
I'm a cashier.
You're a cashier. Nice. You got some regulars over there?
Yeah.
People you remember? It's kind of the cool thing.
Oh, and I like somebody from work.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, you're blushing. She's got a crush on somebody at work. What's his name? Go ahead, tell us. What's his name?
Seth.
Zach?
Seth.
Seth. Okay. Okay.
He let me give him a nickname.
Really, what's the nickname?
My Huckleberry.
My Huckleberry. Oh boy. Yep.
If you don't know where that's from, then
Yeah, well, the one I know it from is a Western movie, Val Kilmer. The heck's the name? Is that Tombstone?
yep.
Okay. Good stuff. My Huckleberry. Fantastic. He could be a keeper. What does he do at the grocery store?
She works in the deli.
Works in the deli. Those deli guys, they know how to slice things up. They work with sharp knives and blades. Meat slicers. I would never mess with a deli guy. Probably a safe bet for you. I think. You never know what's going to come out of my mouth on this stream. You never know. All right. Hello to everybody over on TikTok. What's up, everybody? What's new? We're live streaming here on YouTube. Putting in our best effort. 11 cameras here on YouTube. Only one camera right here on TikTok and one camera on Instagram. But we're reaching out to everyone. Come find me on YouTube. Live streams are fun. Get in the chat. Hopefully I won't see anything. Thanks for those likes, Alex. Appreciate it. All right. We're Trying to get something done over here. This is harder than I thought. Sometimes while building Technic, I forget I'm building Technic, and you underestimate the power of the Technic. And then you mess something up. Jacob Neely says, someone who works at my store I work at once got caught having, segs in the bathroom. Yeah, we don't want to have segs. Segways? They were segwaying into the bathroom when they got caught. That's brutal. You never want to get caught doing that stuff. Could be a flogging or a firing involved. I'm not sure which. Or no punishment at all. I could imagine there's much more comfortable places to do it. However, when the time is right, the time is right. Yeah. Don't screw it up, man. Jacob Neely says, apparently he is such a good worker that the higher-ups hid it under the rug. That's what I'm saying. It's a natural thing between two people. That's good. Number 60 going. He got congratulated. Nice. Well done. We're going to move you to customer service. Oh boy. I'm not into stickers today. They're all bent funny. Nothing's hanging right over here. Sen one says, was it you, Big J? Maybe. I know this guy. Yeah. I have a friend that just has a question. I'm asking for a friend. Yeah, that's the classic line. They don't call him Big Dirty J for nothing. He will go right to the restroom and get that handled. Sammy's making a Sammy over there. What kind of bread is that? Is that white bread? Is it yellow bread? Potato? Okay, look like it. Nice. The dog, what's up, buddy? Damn it, I missed the first few minutes. You can always rewatch an addshot intro. I think for now, I think my intros are better when I'm not on Instagram. Because there's something happening where I can't focus on coming off the top. And lately I've felt myself slipping on my intros. So I'll do my intros and then I'll launch my TikToks and my Instagrams. So the intros, of course, are the black and white guy. You know, pretty much losing it. Or whatever he does. Okay. My gosh. This Technic set's too much for me right now. Okay, there we go. Insert into here. Sweet mercy. Okay, so that's in. We're good there. Okay. Continue, please. Come on, Big J. I want more juicy details. Let's get this thing spicy. Sammy, what's on your sandwich? What are you putting on that thing? Is it ham and mayo? Peanut butter and honey?
Turkey, mayo, and some seasoning.
Turkey, mayo, and seasoning proper. We don't need nothing else in there. No cheese? Nope. No fancy stuff, no lettuce, tomato. Nah. It's a lot of effort. Who has time for cutting lettuce and tomato when you just want a scarf?
Ain't nobody got time for that.
That's what I'm talking about. Jacob Neely says, haven't seen Black and White that much. Now we know why. I just think by intros I get distracted if there's other streams going. I'm muting on and off in between. Yeah, it just was sort of a distraction. So I'll get the live streams started after I do my intros, I think. We'll just see. Always takes people some time to come in anyway on Insta or TikTok. Alright, I'm keeping my eye on chat though. If I miss anything, I apologize. I'm looking for chat. At least I got Steve-O's going to mind the chat over on Instagram. We're waiting for the spice to arrive. Sammy is currently eating a sandwich on camera. It's really looking good. Like what I see there. That was a big old bite. She must be hungry. That's an affirmative. All right, don't screw up on the Technic. Here we go. Steve, are you in on TikTok right now? You can shout over at them. If I miss a comment, you can let me know. Steve-O's on all the streams. That's what I like. We're not going to let anything slip. Because I literally welcome, Steve-O says. Nice. Yeah, because like I only have like 2 or 3 lines on these vertical live streams. 2 on Insta. I could make that a little bigger. What are you drinking there, Steve-O? First? That's right. Time to get popping. Let's get those burps ready. San1 says, I heard through the rumor mill that updated Ewok Village is in the works. That will be cool. I like the original Ewok Village Lego set, but I was never a huge enough fan of that set to purchase it for the inflated price online of what, $800 people want for some old Lego set. Yes, thank you. Bring it back, Lego. Anybody got time to pay $800 for the Ewok Village set? They should just do re-releases more often. Just fix the molds and give it back to us. I won't cry about it. Some of the old Star Wars fans might. That's okay. This is number 1. That's you. Is that your second sandwich, Sammy? My gosh. Wow. Double Sandos by Sammy. That's impressive. That was a massive bite. Okay. Making me hungry here. Hold on, let me. There, that's better. Wow. Double Sandos going down fast. Alright, where are we at? This is sticker number 42. There it is. So many stickers going on today, and a lot of like black on black sticker placement, which is uber difficult. Dang. Jacob Neely says, I need the 66-foot big Batmobile. I'm trying to get all the Legos. Oh, 66. The 1966 big Batmobile. Trying to get all the Lego sets currently available. That's a good call. Is there any 2 times VIP on that? I'm going to guess the answer is no. Oh my gosh. San One says Sammy's eating a foot long. It's not the case. Sammy says no. The dog says I'm having to split my attention between two streams, Addshot and the Newcastle United Trophy Open bus parade. Bus parade. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. I don't know if you need sound for that unless you need the commentary. Oh, come on, Jacob. Sammy, you're lucky you're just on the Instagram stream right now. They're getting wild in YouTube land. Steve-O's going to put the hit on him. We're going to have a battle of the mods any second. Oh my gosh. Chat is fun. It's all fun. It's all fun and games. We're all going for a good laugh on this Saturday. We all had a tough week. What week isn't tough? I don't make money talking on my cell phone like a lot of people in this world do. I wish. I wish I could just take like 4 or 5 calls a day and make like, 7 figures. How do you get into that life? 7 figures just by using your cell phone 4 or 5 times a day. Coordinating a few transactions. Maybe facilitating a few security-backed exchanges or trades. I just never got into that. Wish I did. Damn, Steve-O from the heart. Right there. That was a good one, dude. I mean, you could win an award for something like that. Oh boy. The dog says, oh wait, are we discussing different types of phone calls? What are we discussing? I'm confused already. I have a Instagram feed right now with Team S on my left. Sammy and Steve-O are watching out for me. Makes you sure I don't do anything stupid. I've been known to do such things. Can't be having it. But we got Sammy over here eating a foot long. We got Steve-O over here drinking beer in a pub. Sammy's vaping, whatever that brand is, I don't know, but it sure is pretty. Dang, that's a deep inhale.
No, it's the good.
Oh, it's the good stuff? Right before work? That's so awesome. I think we were talking about this on the last stream. Do you ever bring the good stuff to work and then like share it with some of the cohorts? I guess not the new guy. Does the new guy Seth, your little fling over there, does he do the green leaf? No, he doesn't. He's a good boy. Good for him.
He's a recovering addict.
Oh, sweet mercy. You're gonna have to take the straight and narrow trail.
Yep.
As a recovering addict, he cannot be hanging with people that will influence him negatively. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna stop doing it.
Oh, really? Okay. That's a bold move. San One says family show reminder. Did I push it over the edge right there? Steve-O let me know. Did I push it too far? No, we didn't. It's a family show. That's what we like to say. All right. Where the heck is this thing going? Over here.
I'm gonna go get ready for work. I'll see y'all later.
Nice. Good to see you, Sammy. Take care. Pop in anytime.
Alright.
Peace. Sammy is out. San1 says Sammy brings out the unfamily friendly content. You never know what's going to start flying. Oh, it looks like we have a notification here. Not sure if I should do that. Big J is so far from subtle. It's like all this is unsure if I want to put this stuff up. So try again, Big J. We'll try and figure it out. Family show. Okay, so that creates the Lego curvature here. Real blocky. Alright, I like it. Very good. Darren Hale in the house. Good to see Darren over there on Insta. Sorry, TikTok. That's where it's at. We got too many streams going on right now. Alright, let's go. Yeah, there's definitely no, nothing compares to a lady eating a footlong on camera. That's pretty much the content we have over here. Real family friendly. That's how we roll. Sometimes I just fight it. Why do I worry about mold marks on Technic? It's too much to consider. As Big J sending me dirty pics while I'm live. Thank you, Big J. Thank you, Big J. Did you think that picture was going to go full screen? Or stickers. Sticker number 56 confirmed. Go! What's everybody doing on Saturday? Still at home? Just laying around the house? You gonna get outside and run around? Or are you gonna be a bum? You gonna sit around and be a bum?
You're training like a damn bum, you know that? Bum. A bum. You bum.
Jacob Neely says mold marks are Lego pimples. Just wanted to see my reaction. Well, you got it. I don't think I can get that image out of my head now. I can describe it to everybody. Big J sends me a picture of a dude squirting mayo into his mouth with a footlong cut in half. I don't know how you got that. I'm glad you sent it to me. You don't want to be put on my email naughty list, to which there's no return. There's no return from that one. Okay, let's get this in here. In the right place. All is well. Stickers are fancy. Plastic Jedi in the house. Good to see plastic. TikTok. San1 says Technic mold marks can be challenging to hide sometimes. Sometimes they really get me. I think I did it though. Yes. It's like, don't make me look back. But I had a feeling. I mean, it could have been really bad. It would have been really ugly if I didn't plan this one out or guess correctly. Here's another one of these things. This is another mold mark scenario. No, not really. I think we're good. Mayo Hosco says relevancy is currency. Welcome, my friend.
Hello there.
How are things down under? Jacob Neely says, hi, Mayo. We were just talking about you. So perfect. We actually were. Oh my gosh. Now it might be fitting. Let's see if this works. No, not that one. Not that one either. I'm trying. Nothing works anymore over here. Oh gosh. Welcome in, Mayo Hosco. Right on. Good to see you. Oh my gosh. Ah! I had to do it. I had to. Big J slipped in the additional comment that made it go live. So now we all have that image in our head. That will help us get through the weekend. Jacob Dealey, how long ago? Mayo was mentioned, and he pops in the stream like magic. How is that possible? Mayo's always watching, I think, in the background. He's just waiting for his name to be called. It's like, yodel hey, yodel ho. We said Mayo 3 times and he appeared. Sorry about that, San Juan. Your whole weekend is fried now. You can thank Big J for that one. Gosh. Let me know how long ago I'm leaving. Literally like 3 minutes. 4 minutes, maybe 10 minutes. Oh boy. I don't think we were specifically talking about the one and only Mayo Hosco, but we were, speaking of mayo, turkey and seasoning, and a footlong. It was all in one amazing stream. We weren't actually talking about you. But whenever mayo is mentioned, don't think in the back of my head I'm not thinking of Mr. Hosco. Hoss. Okay. Yes. Sticker time number 67. There you are. Put it on the right way, buddy. I'm messing around. Okay. Let's make sure it's the right way. Like 100%. Yes. We are always thinking about mayonnaise, Big J says. Much love. San Juan says a Sammy Subway footlong with extra mayo, please. Whew. You too could be in that movie. Steve-O was live with Sammy eating a footlong. Good times on Insta sometimes. Oh my gosh, is that the right sticker? Yes, it is. Pretty large sticker to screw up. We can't have it. That looks good to me. We're going to do a handheld pull across. I'm not messing around anymore. This is my OG method for stickers, and we like it. I'll still use the brick separator, but okay. Beautiful. This again going I know what's next. Moving quickly. Steve-O says, I can't wait to get my 1/10 scale car. And we did say that was the Peugeot. It's a nice one. I'm tempted. I am tempted. It's a good price point for a Lego Technic set of that size. Or maybe not. It's still pretty expensive, actually. What Lego set is not expensive? Isn't that sad? Isn't it sad that when people think of Lego, especially people that buy a lot of it, and just normal parents out there that would like to buy their kids Lego, and I've seen people in the aisles at big box stores and there's like a dad with his son, and they're looking to buy something. It's like, I am not spending $50, and it's just like this small set, and it's terrible that Lego has priced kids and gifting out of the market. I think Lego is probably entirely making money on adults now. Just a thought. Unless you're like seriously a rich kid or something, you're only going to get a few sets. You're not going to be gifted with too much Lego unless you got some serious money. Alright, Lego said no bums a long time ago.
You're training like a damn bum, you know that? Bum. A bum. You bum.
So that's pretty much what I feel like when I walk into a store and I want more than one set. That's okay though. Alright, bring it back up to live, Mayo. That's way in the past now. Bring it up to live. Click that live button. You want to make sure you're watching this stream live. You don't want to be stuck in the past. Yeah, people that consume mayo like that, something should be done about those people, for sure. No one should be consuming that much mayo. Yeah, San One says, addshot, have you reached your Technic sticker limit yet? What do you think, Steve-O? Have I reached my Technic sticker limit? Have I put on enough stickers in the last month? When I did those Speed Champions, did I do enough stickers? Like, it's starting to become insane. I guess I have some cool news. I purchased Lego Ideas Voltron, pre-owned. Not afraid of picking up a pre-owned set. Spent $225. Not a bad price for it. Adult-owned, no smoking home, no pets, that kind of thing. I gave the guy an offer a long time ago. He had it up there for like $265, maybe $275. I'm like, bro, just remember me, but I'll buy it for $225. And he like ignored me. Then he came back like about 3 weeks later and offered me the set for $225. I'm like, done. Don't make me wait next time, buddy. You don't want to see what's on my screen now. I still have this guy in front of me hogging down some mayo. We'll just get rid of that. Straight up. Mayo says, I really do have the most interesting name in the Lego community because it's so like, what the F-U-C? Yes. Mayo says, it's a mock builder. As a mock builder, I don't complain about having to apply stickers. I guess not. I guess not. I guess you could make your own stickers, but that wouldn't be very Lego of you. You wouldn't be using, entirely Lego for your mocks. Yeah, it gets crazy on the Lego set builds. No doubt. But you could be like my friend Tasty and never apply a sticker to any Lego set ever. He does not do any stickers. So I've told him, I'm saying, just put those things up for sale. But it's crazy what people will pay years after for sticker sheets. The Indiana Jones set from what was it? It's not the newer Indiana Jones set with the airplane. It's the original one, Fighter Pilot Chase or something like that. $55 for that sticker sheet. It's kind of wild. Jacob says, I love your name, Mayo. Definitely the most unique. San Juan says, you put more stickers on this month than I put on all year. Yeah. They just kind of come naturally, stickers. My name is better than a name with a brick in it or something. Just using the real name. That's so true. There's so many people out there. Something bricks. Something blocks. Somebody snaps. You know? I say, I mean, I guess that works. I wouldn't know. Ain't nobody got time for that. Definitely all the people with Lego in their name have been told. They got the tap on the shoulder from Lego and they said, Legat. Yeah, give back our name or we're coming after you. And they quickly changed their name to Bricks. I'm not stuck in the past. I time travel every day, but I always wind up back in the present. I like the way that sounds. It's poetry. You're a poet and you didn't know it. That's not it. This is sticker 69. Get it right. Mayo Hosko says, Voltron is one of these sets that always went on clearance and nobody bought it except Bricklink sellers. Like in the Black Panther bust? No way. Voltron was that bad? That's like one of my favorite Lego sets of all time. So that does not apply to me. It's definitely a certain generation of person. I would not have guessed that it sold that terribly. It sure skyrocketed in price. Some people actually have it for sale on eBay for like $1,000. It's absurd. There's still high demand for the used set. Sort of. I've purchased it twice, so that kind of says something. San Juan says, I think I'm leaning towards the tasty sticker method, though. just set them aside. Put them aside in a nice compressed binder or something, a book, for years, and then coming back and selling sticker sheets for $40 a pop. I gotta say, every set that he has built, every modular building, all that stuff, they still look totally fine without the stickers. For me personally, I do like the stickers. Once they're on, it does make the set better for me. But sometimes you don't notice. I don't know. Jacob Neely, is that out of the blue? Just says 69 is nice. Okay. Before Jay Steffer got into land, he reviewed all his sets without stickers. Gotcha. Who's that guy? Never heard of him. At least he doesn't have the name Bricks in his name. At least he's not Jay Steffer Bricks. Ain't nobody got time for that. Alright, let's put this thing in. Mercy. Chicken Dilly says, I think the Black Panther bust is different because Voltron was relatively popular, now on second demand, while I still have not seen a single person buy the bust. Yeah, if you are looking for prices on the bust, I think it's still kind of low, even though it is retired. It hasn't shot up in value. Yeah, Hosko says, Lego scared people to take Lego out of their name. Absolutely. OPB, what's up? Daddy's home. Olympic Peninsula Brick is here.
Hello there.
Good to see you. Been a little while. What's up, kids? Just hanging out. Doing the dirty. How's that supposed to work? I see. Just looking at things backwards. Don't mind me. Oh, thank goodness. When you come to the end of a Technic bag and these are your remaining pieces, you are in good standing. Alright, so those are my extra pieces, individual and unique. Going on quickly to bag 8. San One says, I'd like to take that Black Panther bust and huck it off a really tall building. As long as you didn't have to pay for it, that's a great idea. I would build the Black Panther bust and throw it off a roof for the price of the set. If someone wants to buy that for me, I will build it and throw it off a roof the moment it's finished. All live. I don't think I would be the first person to do that for some reason. Mayo says, imagine if his name was Mayo Bricks or Brick Mayo. It wouldn't suit you well, that's for sure. Alright, spreading things out without rolling them off the table. Every now and then a piece might roll off, but it is pretty rare. It can happen though, and I could use trays, but ain't nobody got time for that. Okay. Here we go. Starting things off, let's move this thing out of my way. Drop test Black Panther bust, exactly. I would actually throw it with force, not just do one of those wimpy little tosses like you see. I don't know. It's still a good set for all the bricks that come in it. All the black bricks. Black bricks are the most expensive. Black and white. Demand is high. I think we could find that. We probably could find a video of it. It's probably a good search. We could pop it up on stream even. Black Panther bust drop test. It's probably a decent search. Okay, I don't like when they do this to me. Sticker 45 and 34. There they are. Mayo Hoska says, I'll be lurking. I like it. Good stuff, Mayo. If we mention Mayo or footlongs, just remember, people, he's right there. Say his name 3 times and he will appear. Decent lay. Decent. 34. like that. We're going to do a hand and glide that across. Oh, that's so good. Good connection there. I like it. I'll roll with that. San Juan says, Hulk smash the Black Panther set for sure. Yeah. I think I mentioned this on a stream not too long ago. I put in the, what is it, Captain America Civil War just to watch the battle between the supers, and I kept kind of laughing at Black Panther. He's got his little claws and he knows like some spinny kung fu moves, but yeah, I don't think he has much on. He's kind of like Hawkeye 2. Kind of like Hawkeye 2.0. Just not buying it that he's going to mess with some of the other bigs in the hero industry. Okay. Alright. Let's see if I can nail this thing. Staring closely at what needs to be done. Looks like right there. That will continue the line across with another degree of an angle there. That's pretty cool. That looks proper for the stickers here. All right. Come on, Technic. We've got this. Steve-O, you gonna fall asleep after this stream, or will you be up for a while? He's like, no way. I'm on Cali time. No way, he says. San Juan says even the Captain America shield is kind of a pointless build. Would make a good frisbee though. Steve-O's got that one. Captain America shield. I think it's cool if it's like, if you're a big Marvel fan, or if you're a big Steve Rogers kind of guy. But as far as him as an actor, he started running his mouth, which kind of tainted the Captain America brand for me. Anytime they start talking, they usually screw it all up. So I wouldn't get that one, but I guess in your Marvel room, it's not a bad thing to have. Sticker 11 here. I'm not going to screw this one up. Steve says, don't touch the shield. It is a display thing only. So that's like a fall apart Lego set. Is that what you're getting at? Yeah, it's like the Falcon. Don't touch the UCS Falcon. It's a set that will make you cry once it hits the floor. Oh, it's a pretty good lay right there. Add shoot. Yes. Definitely display piece only. Yeah. It's kind of a set that you show off to your network. Be like, hey, I'm committed to Steve Rogers. Steve and I are tight. Okay, don't screw it up, man. I don't know if I like it. Oh, this is a tricky one. Oh, it's like one of those sticker lays where you got it good the first time and then you decided to peel it, and it's hard to get even better. That works fine though. It's got the typical Lego gap I don't try and merge stickers. That's a no-no, I think. Frenzy VR, what's up? Good to see you. Of course I remember you. We remember you. Brick Natix, my friend. Good to see you. What's new? I remember all that join.
Hello there.
We have FBI working around the clock. Yes, I knew you were Brick Natix before you told me you were Brick Natix. We've got a SWAT team working at full effect in the background. Good times though, real good times. All right, TikTok's wanting me to confirm I'm a human. Got it. Confirmation complete. There's nothing more satisfying than this friction pin placement. Sorry for not being at your streams. I'm busy with school. No worries. Good to have you. Hope all is well. Stay in school. Don't screw that whole thing up. You only got one shot. You could be a doctor, a lawyer, a football player, a Laker. Uh-oh. Alright, here we go. I'm not sure anyway. No, you know, no enemies here. I do hear screaming ad shots. The ad shots are screaming. Hang tight there, Big J. Jeez. Hang tight. We're all one big family here. All right, things are well. What else is new out there, everyone? Has the Golden Age started yet? I'm just kind of waiting for the Golden Age to begin. Did we discover a whole bunch of stuff recently about the Great Pyramids of Giza? Did we discover that there's a giant shaft down there that can hold 66,000 humans? 2 kilometers down inside the earth. There's some stuff going on. Keep your eyes open. Keep your eyes peeled. Some truths may be revealed. Adshot, I just realized I saw you in Brick Liz video. Brick Liz. Don't call him Brick Liz. That's... Oh no. Alright, peace out, little Adshot. Alright, well, be safe. Blow a bubble. Alright, close that door good. Nice and good. Close it good. We want to make sure there are no disturbances here. Sorry about what happened. No worries, Frenzy. No worries. Things do happen to all of us. It's how you get through it. That's what counts. Sometimes we got to take a little time off, sometimes not. But surely we'll get through it together. Alright, this is crazy here. Connection right to this blue pin. And it looks like right to here. I can't believe you called him Brick Liz. Don't forget that apostrophe. I know you've been busy in school, but we got to get that apostrophe in there. Can't call him Brick Liz. That's my homie. That guy gave me a little money and I bought some clone troopers. And then I spent some of my own money and bought like $1,500 worth of clone troopers. So, yeah, he's a good influencer on me. That's for sure. You have a son, little Adshot? I've got 2 little ad shots. Someday they will follow in my footsteps and make 35 cents a day on YouTube. For 35 cents a day, you too could be a YouTuber. I'm just waiting for the time that YouTube starts paying minimum wage. When's that going to happen? I'm ready for that. Because then, basically, a bunch of YouTubers out there could probably kind of work full-time at what they do. Rather than work for 35 cents a day. I mean, that's worse than like Ethiopian money. For 35 cents a day, you too could help a starving YouTuber. San Juan says, I think Frenzy VR owes Big J 25 bucks. He takes PayPal, just saying. That's right. Big J's waiting for his... Big J's waiting right now, salivating. Big J's like, just waiting for the call. I will knock that fool into next Tuesday. Anything going on in TikTok land or Instagram? Not much. It's all good though. We're hanging out, having fun. Jacob Neely says, can you match my 25? Gosh. Wow. That would be permission granted right there. What is going on? Did I use the wrong pieces here? Am I backwards or something? Did I skip a page? Okay. Whoa, this is... all these things happen to me sometimes, these optical illusion. Oh boy, I get this often. Almost too often. Should be careful. When I look at plate wedges sometimes, I don't know if it's specifically plate wedges, but definitely these pieces. Did I seriously just grab the wrong piece entirely and built this whole thing inaccurate? I'm going to go ahead and just set this whole build aside in case I need another one. But what wild would I do sometimes? We're good. Number doesn't even have a number on it. There it is. Number 9. Yes, that's you. All right. The auction for the B button. Oh my gosh. I think it was, it's okay. I don't think it's needed. It's pretty funny though. Okay, we do have to pop off all this. Because we do not have another orange piece. Steve-O says the 1/10 scale car is actually a good price than the ones that are over 500. Yeah. I believe I saw when you posted that 169 British pounds. It's pretty expensive still. So if I was to go to Lego right now, which I will, how the heck do I spell Peugeot? P-U-G-E-O-T? Did I just nail it? Okay, there it is. So 199. So 199 US dollars. Not too bad. Yeah, it's not 450 for the 1/8 scale like these bad boys, or this bad boy right here. This one just not into the 4GT. They're too small, so I'm avoiding that. This one is still pretty big. When you see the Peugeot in real life, it makes a lot of sense. It's pretty sweet. No issues with it. All right, let's put these stickers on. 54 and 38. Go. Duckman, what's up? Good to see you. What is your dream car?
Hello there.
Am I allowed to say it without getting like killed on stream? I want a Cybertruck. It's not my dream car, but I want one. I wouldn't even care. I will roll that thing around with its sharp, pointy edges and everything. No, I'm mostly interested in like the technology and all these, these electric vehicles seem to have the technology thing down that I'm into. Works with your phone, like everything is just like flawless, whereas some of the other automakers just haven't quite jumped on the technology bandwagon very well. They have all this proprietary software and their screens just aren't very functional or don't do very much. So I would say like give me a Cybertruck right now. But I think if I really wanted a dream car, if you want to know what it is, it's going to be like a Unimog, a Mercedes 6x6 Unimog, and that would be just a dream. Something that's a full-on overlanding vehicle, camper of course, the ability to haul around like 2 ATVs, 4-wheel anywhere. It's basically like a Dakar rally truck. Look it up if you've never heard of a Unimog. So that's my real one. I'll stick with the Cybertruck for now, though. Not liking this sticker lay. This is a tricky one. It's got to be real straight along this edge. Okay, I nailed it. Sorry for the delay there. Good to see you, Duckman.
Hello there.
Yeah, definitely. There's plenty of vehicles out there that I would love to have. I would love to drive like a supercar or a Formula One car or something like that. I would enjoy it very much. But my dream cars are not necessarily going to produce speed, but more like travel, retire early, travel North America, maybe take it somewhere else. Addshot, could we maybe continue the job application? What are we speaking of at this very moment? I'm not sure.
Enemy spotted.
It takes years of training. Not sure. I thought the Cybertruck drove on boogers? Boogers? It drives on electricity and boogers, I guess. That was not my favorite lay. I'm almost on a peel mission right now. Not with this big sticker, but the small one. I may do it. San Juan says the Cyber Yuck only drives good on road only. Don't you dare take it off-road though. I've seen people off-roading with it. Has there been issues reported with that? I've definitely seen that thing in like Moab, and I've seen it struggling a little bit, but there are vehicles that do struggle no matter what the situation. I do not think I'm going to get this one off. This Technic. Ooh. I don't want to muck up the sticker too bad. Oh boy. Oh boy, got it. Okay, so we're going to try this again, and super concentrating here. That's what I like. So now the silver line travels all the way through. So much better. Okay, worth it. Little nerve whacking. Job application size. We don't have another. Oh, gosh.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Oh, no. You become what you hate. Oh, sheesh. Why'd you change your name? I kind of liked Bricknatics. That was proper. It made me feel warm and fuzzy inside. I was like, I could be a friend to you. But then you changed it. Alright, we are plugging this in, creating that look right there along the side. Beautiful. Shots fired by the dog. Oh my gosh. Shots fired. Come at me, bro. Oh my gosh. The dog woke up and chose violence. Sorry, I had to start laughing for a second. Sweet mercy.
I like those odds.
Okay, where are we? Back to the build. Back to this glorious, glorious build. The dog says I'm diverting attention between two streams, and at the moment, so neither have my 100%, sadly. Bro, you just came in 100%. No doubt. That was no mercy. No holds barred. That was a cage match where 2 men enter and 1 man leaves. Definitely a Thunderdome scenario. Let's see. I don't know what I'll get off this. Let's see. This is scary.
Welcome to another edition of Thunderdome.
That's so awesome. I can stay up for a little bit. Gosh, Tina letting us know. Questions out there. That's right, we have the question out there twice now. Why did you delete the infamous Lego Bricknatics channel? As a mod for many other channels, wouldn't you want to keep the same name? I remember you did tell me that you were a mod for somebody I never heard of with 100,000 subscribers. That's no joke right there. In fact, normally I would hire you immediately if I heard that kind of stuff. If I saw that in a resume, I wouldn't even call for references. I would just be like, you're hired. You're hired? Well, damn right I would do that. You know I would. The dog says, you know me. I don't hold back when it comes to sheer douche canoery. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh boy. I'm having heart palpitations. Oh, addshot with the mod burn. Feel the burn. You're hired. Just control yourselves, everybody. Oh boy, I don't like that. No, it's good. It fell on just right. Oh, it's so tricky. These are tricky ones. All right, we got it. We in the Thunderdome over here. Heck yeah, we are. That's great. I can't believe I found this. It's really good.
To another edition of Thunderdome.
She's so crazy. She's so intense. Know your name, dude. Frenzy, your name. They're wondering why you changed your name. I was actually quite fond of the name itself. Bricknatics. It's exactly what Mayo was talking about in here earlier. I mean, basically you just put the word brick in there and you're golden. Like you're pretty much you're heading for the stars, the Lego stars. I'm not a psychopath? Oh my god, I hope not. Sweet mercy. Oh my god.
What have I done?
Don't hunt me down. Ugh. Not someone who owns a dictionary to check your spelling either, it seems. Oh no, the grammar police have arrived. Full effect. Some ad shots out there. You don't really look like good mods. Uh-oh. The battle rages on. All it takes is a small donation to PayPal. And we... Oh my gosh. The dog's message is retracted. Uh-oh. That must have been real dirty. I have no idea what just happened. Family show. No one called you a psychopath? Definitely no one did. I didn't hear that word. That was only used once. Putting that engineering degree to work. You're not new though. You're a massive spud walloper. Spud walloper. That has great meaning, to which someday I will learn what that means. I think I know what it means. Bro, you have to speak the international language. There's international language out there. It's a lot to learn in one day. Oh my gosh. Big J just waiting for that donation. Alright, we're good. My heart. There's blood in the water. Dang. I need the serious staring eyes of Samuel L. Jackson right now. That's what I need. What does the L stand for in Samuel L. Jackson? Does anyone know that? Is it Leonard? Is it Leroy? Or just Leroy? Is it something else? I just don't know. Family show, Steve-O says. Family show. Alright, that is pretty sweet looking back here from the top angle. I mean, that was well laid stickers right there. It looks really good going towards the rear where the housing will be for the air intake. Click and Cliff in the house. Good to see you, buddy. Welcome. How are you?
Hello there.
I saw you over there on TikTok too, Cliff. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you. I see names popping in on TikTok all day long. And Instagram. Hope you're well, Click and Cliff. All right. Steve-O kind of sounds like Revo. Revo. Those are fighting words where I come from. No? Okay, it's not that bad. If somebody called me a Revo, I'd take the gloves off, you know? That's right. Little elbow off the top rope. I almost lost it. I almost lost my coffee. Nobody saw that. I read San Juan's comment. He's calling you out, bro. He's calling. I almost lost a mouthful of coffee. I was on the overcam, so nobody saw it, but I just covered up and almost lost it. Frenzy VR says it's very holy and beautiful that he is a god and we cannot say his name. There's only one Steve-O. There was a Steve-O that tried to come into stream once. He was quickly dealt with. Mayo Hosko, what's up? UK Steve-O is Tennessee versus Tennessee Steve-O.
Hello there.
There's no comparison. UK Steve-O will put the whip on. That's right, he would. Bro, why is Mayo in the chat? Dang! I'm gonna use his mayo for my food. Oh my gosh. Yeah, what's wrong with Mayo being in the chat? Mayo lends insight and depth into all things. Where's this going? Do I have to look ahead and find out where this thing is going? It's a seat. Alright, good. I'm building the cockpit seat right now. Oh no. It's getting spicy in here. Can you taste that spice? I taste it real good. Okay, we're back. What am I missing? Who's making the donation? The dog says. To be the one. Sheesh. It's got to be a lovely donation, whatever it is. And then the hounds will be released. Steve-O says, only friends and family say my name, Steve-O. Other people not allowed to say my name. Steve-O don't play. And you don't play with Steve-O. Family show. Family show. The dog more like the chicken. Oh my gosh. It's getting wild in here. It just got real wild. Oh boy. I feel like I'm eating curry right now. Got a little Indian food. Get the sweats in between the eye. You know, that's a real spicy dish. Little butter chicken on spicy. That's what I like. All right, I'm looking for this piece. I will continue looking until it's found. Oh man, chicken? I have to go join a monastery to recover from that devastation. Dang! Big J just deleted every message. Did he get timed out? I have a feeling that's, is that Hanil? Just a guess. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It's gonna cost money for the permanent ban. dog says, I don't mind. I can take it. He doesn't need a strike. We need to keep him here to keep the slapping going around. Get the slap on. I am not seeing a piece that should be here. This really upsets me. This is bag 8. I always check my bags, but yeah, it's not sitting there. Keep looking, addshot. Come on, it's got to be here. It appears... Oh, okay, it's a different... It's this piece. Okay, we got it. We're good. So a visible mold mark will be something we cannot avoid on this lay. Strike 3 is fast approaching. We have to implement. Okay. Oh, the dog is in chat. He is. You don't want to get the dog sicked on you. I'm seeing a nasty mold mark. I have to do something about it. Oh, this is so tricky. San Juan and I are getting our licks in. Oh no. Control yourselves. Down, boy. What's up, Frenzy? How are you? What just happened there? What's going on here? Talk to me, Goose. Okay, I don't have this bag at all, or these pieces are not in front of me right now. It's calling for a dark turquoise. Why are you timing me out? Telling the truth. Telling the truth? What happened? What's going on? I do not have these pieces, so this is unfortunate. This is I am missing the dark turquoise piece in the set. It's showing these pieces here in dark turquoise in the instructions, and I don't have it. It should be dark turquoise, so that will be something. Steve-O, reminder, contact Lego, dark turquoise pieces for Mercedes seat. Contact Lego, dark turquoise pieces, Mercedes seat. Mayo Hoska says, what truth? Is addshot Obi-Wan now? Frenzy says, I'm a Star Wars fan, so true. Got the high ground. Dark turquoise piece. So that's what the instructions are showing. I would rather have the dark turquoise piece here. If I need these down the line, in this, I assume these are the ones. When I look at all my pieces, obviously nothing here dark turquoise. And we're building the seat now. So now, what do we see if I look at the box? It does not show the seat anywhere. They could have photoshopped it out and then not made the change. I want my dark turquoise piece. But I'll look into it. I'm going to research it with that reminder. Thank you, Steve-O. Appreciate that. Alright, can you get back to it? There's nothing I can do, just hopefully they don't call out another number 4 angled piece right here. Mayo's out of here? We'll see Mayo later. Good to see you, Mayo. Thanks, buddy.
Bye, Felicia.
Give him one of those too. The Bye Felicia is sort of a badge of honor around here. If you get a Bye Felicia, it means until the next time, my friend. That's what it means. So this hideous mold mark, easily seen, Can't do anything about that. That's just a big white piece of nasty. That could use a Sharpie or something. Or just a secondary buff, but it's not part of the Lego process. Alright. Thank you, Steve-O. Appreciate that. That will remind me to reach out to Lego, because I will. I'm going to reach out to them and be like, what's up with the instructions showing the dark turquoise piece? It would look so nice if that was dark turquoise with all the colors here on the set. So why would the instructions show it? Now the last thing, the thing I could do is look into these instructions and find out if it shows dark turquoise. Actually, I can just grab the book real quick and bust into the rear. And nope. So I'm looking into the rear. There's not a single dark turquoise piece except for one. And it's this one right here. Very tiny. Sort of a half beam, if that's what we want to call it, but there is no dark turquoise angular number 4 axle coupler as I stare through here. I'm actually just looking for the black number 4 angled coupler, not seeing it. There is a ton of black, so I think that's it right there, the black number 4 angled coupler, or this one, 4 of those, 2 of those. So it's not in dark turquoise. It's not in the piece count. This is page like 239, so if I look, it might have been included in future sets, but I want it. So nope, it shows black in my instruction manual. So something happened where they re-released this set, and this piece here, this angular piece, is dark turquoise. I'm gonna ask him. I'm going to ask him about it. I'll be like, can you guys send me some dark turquoise? It sure would be nice. Not sure why you excluded it. Alright, continuing on. Any monkey business going on? I think we're good. Cooler heads have prevailed. Sorted. It's the best word. Means you got that handled. San1 says, where is everyone? Missing out on the Saturday addshot festivities. That's what I'm saying. Good times to be had on a Saturday. It's not normal that I stream on Saturday, so most people maybe do something on Saturdays. Ugh. I think I fit into many people's Tuesdays, but maybe not so many on Saturday. I've done this before though, and I've had lower viewership on Saturdays. It happens. Some people do things with their lives on Saturday. Sundays actually do better than Saturdays, from what I have noticed. Okay, we're gonna get in here, back in my seat without the dark turquoise. Easily pops in right there. Sure would look good with a little accent. Alright, where were we? The dog says, hand up, checking in. Jacob said, yeah, I guess they heard Brick Gnats was here and didn't want the headache. Oh boy. Yikes. How long was that timeout for? Was that like a minute? Usually that enrages people. I don't want to enrage anybody. I definitely don't want someone stalking me. We don't need any stalkers over here. Steve says, I've not met addshot till the haunted house, so all the live streams before that I have missed. Maybe it's 50-50. I didn't have that many live streams before the haunted house. I think you've been to more than less. As I try and get my focus going here. Let's get that going. Beautiful. We still alive on TikTok? Looks like we are. Invite Samantha 7B to join as a guest. That would be a good call. I don't think she would join. She wouldn't want to go live. Might be a different Sammy, I think. There's a couple Sammys out there. The dog says I've been tagged in on Twitch in the last couple of nights. A couple of folk doing Resident Evil first time runs, and yours truly gets pulled in to provide guidance. Nice. Is that a thing? Where people kind of come in and they don't have experience with those games and they go first time runs? That's kind of cool. I think it would be awesome to do some GTA 6 whenever that comes out. First time runs on some games, older games. Sounds kind of cool too. Because then you know what to expect. There's not some like master player on there. Me being present on an addshot stream is hardly a rare occurrence. That's what I like. I like to see that. You're trying to butter me up right now. I know what you're doing. I like it. I like it a lot. The dog says, I've just spent way too much time on Resident Evil over the years. I can imagine. The master has entered the building. Okay, coming together, a couple of big stickers coming. San One says, I do very much enjoy the double addshot streams in a week. That is awesome, bro. Thank you. If I can make it work, I would definitely make it work more often. A short Saturday stream or Sunday stream, whatever, was more desired. Oh, boy. This is asking for sticker 68, which I already used, but it's the same one. Oh! I guess that is a mess up right there. Okay, so this piece has to be taken and replaced with a different piece right here. So that one, this is the piece I'm stealing. We've got an issue for sure, so it has to be right. Frenzy VR. What the Sigma? I don't speak that language. What language are we going for right now? Okay, me will shush. Shush kebab? Good boy, oh gosh. What did he say? ERM, what the Sigma? I don't even know what that means. I'm new to this world. I was born yesterday. Okay, this is the proper sticker here. And the sticker I need... This is tricky. Could be that one. 68. I want to say it's 73, but that is wrong as well, so it's 74. Oh boy. I think you can barely make out what's going on here, so I apologize. We had a wrong sticker lay here. We're going to put on 74 now, and that is going to be the right sticker. So I must have... Glad I found that. Let's get the spice flowing. The spice must flow. Spice is good. Shush the douche canoe. Oh my gosh. Pardon me as I focus on stickers. There we go. So that's on right now. We've got the right sticker here. Glad I was able to find that out. There's nothing worse than putting on a wrong sticker and discovering that way later. 47. That's kind of why I say the sticker name out loud. Oops, let me get the right one. VR. Frenzy VR says, Jacob is my cousin's name. Are you guys kissing cousins? Are you those kind of cousins? Oh, Big J. Calm down. We're all kissing cousins here. That works well. Champion lay. Everything looks good with the stickers. Whew. That was a save right there, Steve-O. I really screwed up there. Make sure if you see me screwing up, Steve-O, just let me know. Just give me a tap on the shoulder. Or just be like, addshot. Looking kind of sloppy over there. Just let me know. You can be truthful with me. It's fine. Frenzy VR can speak. I want to know more of what's on his or her mind. Are we a he or a she? Let's establish that right off the bat. We don't want any we don't want to have to guess. We don't want a guessing game here. So heading towards the front, another angle right there. Let's go street side. Right here looks really good. That swoosh is just riding through on the stickers, and it looks good, as it should. All right, I like it. Jacob Neely says, sorry, lost myself in the moment. I want him to earn his place. If you want to be a mod, you gotta be handy with the steel, if you know what I mean. Earn your keep. I think he's building a good reputation of being tough. That's what I like. I like tough. We're still trying to figure out the he-she thing. We'll get that settled. We'll figure it out. We don't misgender over here. The dog says, I need to start copywriting my epic insults. Get myself paid every time. I hear you. If only you could. If only one could. Jacob Neely says Frenzy VR hasn't been as bad as last time. We like the spice to flow. I think he will earn his place. Or she. I think it's a he. Do we... Is there any confusion? I don't want to be confused. I want to figure it out. We're still waiting for a reply on my... San One says, if you truly want to be a mod, you must survive the mods first. So bad. It's a sea of blue. You must survive. Oh boy.
Welcome to another edition of Thunderdome!
52. Sticker 52 coming into play. Sweet mercy. Are there still 4 bags? Oh my gosh. I think the last bag is going to be a fast one, so not too worried about how that's going to go, but this set is definitely more of a challenge. It's more like the Red Bull. And you had to build the A-arms by hand. Okay, this is sticker number 73, and we're on target. I like it. Beautiful. That matches up well. We're going to put that up here. Excuse me. Pardon. Okay, let's have some coffee. Big J, you on your way to work? Working hard, I like what I see. Keep an ad shot live. Big J doesn't just take the bus, he is the bus. Taking the Jacob transport. Steve-O says, and stay on for a whole live build like the Jabba's sail barge. Whenever Adshot does another long live build, that's how you earn the mod. No, this is true. You do your best. You don't just vaporize and disappear. Pop in for like 2 seconds. That's what I'm sensing off of this mod request is something possibly a little more sinister. That's the issue. When you request to be a mod and you're not here more than like 5-10 minutes, it's like you're just gonna, you know, cause havoc probably. You're gonna come in and ban everyone and make Adshot work overtime. We can't have that.
Ain't nobody got time for that!
Frenzy VR says I got an ad about ASMR. Well, that's pretty much how I roll over here. Sensory. Everything here is real sensual. Lots of sensory going on over here. Okay, hopefully this last piece, thank goodness. Right here, let's put that mold mark down. Is there any such thing as bad ASMR? It's all good and golden. Here are my extra pieces for bag 8. Looks good to me. Individual, unique. Gonna pass those aside. We're gonna go ahead and grab bag 9. Excuse me. Lots of clearing of the throat, I'm sensing. Let's try and... right, Sideways Steve-O, I like what I see. Steve-O's always straight up and down. Even if he's sideways. Alright, we good here? I see some system bricks in here. One 1x4 curved slope. Looks like another curved slope in here. Very few system bricks. There's some 1x1 plates. There's some 1x2 plates in there. Surprising to see some of that. Frenzy VR ASMR is some AI voice saying, "Need relaxation? Listen to snow crunches." That's good. Snow crunching is the way. That's how I roll. Okay, I think we're good. Let's get in on this. Move this giant behemoth. Jacob Neely said, yeah, when I meant bad, I meant naughty. Because me and addshot got some naughty ads from Temu. That is true. I shared those ads on one of the streams. I don't remember which stream, but I was getting big lady underwear and stuff. I don't know what's going on. Or was that Big J? I can't remember anymore. That's what happens when you start talking spicy on the live stream. YouTube clues in. They're just like, we got something for you. We got something real good. You're going to love it. They have to keep their advertisers happy. Big J gets the naughty Temu ads. I think he made me get a naughty one. I kind of use YouTube as a tool, so I look up, I don't know, instructional videos. Sometimes I watch a vlogger here and there or something like that. But for the most part, I'm a short form video kind of guy. I'm a swiper at times. It relaxes me after a long day. I like to do some swiping. Boy, we didn't need all that. All this extra pieces. Let's put the stickers on first, Lego. How about we do that? Then you can talk to me about adding extra pieces. This is sticker number, what? 66. Execute order 66. Temu, more like, I want to peek at you. That sounds more like Zuckerberg to me. He wants a little peek. He wants to know what's going on in your bedroom. Old Zuck just wants all that data. They want to scrape all that data so they can give you the perfect, advertisements. Has anyone ever bought something? That's Tasty Hill Herp. Tasty Hill jumping on Insta. Get over here, buddy. What are you doing over there, Tasty? Don't hide from me. Get your themes on standby for the last 2 months. Gotta get Tasty up in here. Boy, this is tricky. I don't know why. Good. Wow, that was hard. Yeah, we don't believe that. We know it's just going off that spicy search history. Exactly. Spicy search history. We all have that. Let's be real. Even if you hide your spicy search history, it's coming back to haunt you. How did they expect me to put stickers on with this goofy thing in the way? So I put it back on. Alright, we're good to go now. Exactly. Tasty, get over here. He popped in for an instant over there on Insta. Keep your eyes open for Tasty. He's lurking. Steve-O's watching out for him. Okay, we got to get deep behind enemy lines here. That is a solid lay right there at the side of the front A-arms. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. We still have, this is what this bag is going to be. This is the front wing, basically, the front spoiler. Oh boy. It ain't going to be easy. How's his recovery going? I need to check in with him. It's been enough time where I was actually thinking about it last week. I need to get a hold of him and find out how things are going. I think my main question is, are you still using a cane? He was recovering pretty quickly. I was surprised how well his body was coming back from his car accident there. Just insane. But I need to check in. It's time. It's check-in time for sure. I need to get him up here on a serious mission. He still hasn't been banned yet, like last time. No, he's been good. All is well. He might be modding other people at the same time. So I respect the fact that he might be working at the same time as watching addshot. You could have a lot of people to lay down the hurt. Sometimes you got to lay down the hurt. Okay. How many timeouts is Bricknatics on today? Just one. A few? I thought it was just one. Rookie numbers. I've seen worse. We've had definitely some bad actors have been in here. Bricknatics is good folks, I think. I think he's ready to join the ranks of power players. It ain't easy. But we will put him through the fire, and he will come out clean on the other side. More powerful than he was before. Better, stronger, faster. Sticker 32. Get it right. Nailed it, and we'll put this back on now. And up here in the front again. Got it. So we're looking good. We're moving along nicely. This is page 257, step 332. Got a few gems to put in right here. He does desire the addshot mod job. I think he can make it. I think he can make it. It's going to require a lot of view time. Like Steve-O said, you got to stick in for the long builds. You got to be there. It's okay if you watch me in the background. That's what I say. Put me on the big screen. Come in and say hi every now and then. It's no big deal. But usually a mod is sort of a closely watching, you know, looking out. Looking out. We're watching out for dangerous people that may, you know, ruin a child's future. This is a family show. Somebody could say something that ruins the whole future for a young addshot out there. We're all addshot. You think he left? VR? Frenzy VR, are you out there? Yodel he, yodel hey, yodel who. Maybe he realized the futility of his desperation. Could be. But I think he can earn it. It's you can put up big points by muscling through the hardship in life. If you just duck and run from every little situation, you're not scoring big points. He's playing with his Barbies. Sweet mercy. Macro? Do you see Macro? Where's Macro? Steve-O, shots fired. Wait, what's going on? If there was ever a guy that has full-on angry wanks. Holy moly, you didn't. Oh, gosh. That is so loud. Please don't call twice. Not at this moment. We'll get back to you. Jacob, what did you see? Did you see Macro? Like, what happened right there? Did Macro say something dirty? Did something just happen that I missed completely? That's true, Steve-O. We don't know if this guy's a guy or a girl yet. He's a man, bear, pig. It's okay. Man, bear, pigs can watch. All are welcome here. All are welcome. You just gotta... You can't be a snowflake around here. Nobody's taking that stuff anymore. We're in a golden age now. So get your Cybertrucks and let's roll out. He's a guy. I went to his channel. Oh, okay. Did you see him? Oh, you heard his voice maybe? Alright. He's a dude. I kind of figured, but I wanted confirmation. Thank you, Big J. We have confirmation. Frenzy VR is a dude. No snowflakes allowed. That's right. Nobody got time for that. Steve-O says, okay, he's playing with his kid toys. Kids' toys. Not with a Z. No Z. It ain't gangster. No. Toys with an S. All my toys have Z's. It was funny though, when he first came in, he said, do you remember me? And he had a different name and a different picture. And I'm like, well, this is the first time you're coming on with that name, with that image. How could I remember you? Unless we were doing some deep research on this gentleman to find out if he was friend or foe. That's the funny part. Deep research was going on in the background. Okay. May the front wing go on smoothly. I had a little bit of a, I believe it was the Ferrari, where I was kind of doing some backward stuff. It happens. The dog says, nothing wrong with the toys. I just upgraded to my PS5 Pro yesterday. Still don't even know what that is, or like never saw an announcement of what the PS5 Pro is. I just imagine better processor and graphics, which is awesome. And if it enhanced some of the gameplay or made some... Why? Why after I put this on do I have to put the stickers on? Gosh, no rage. I don't like to hold a big heavy piece when I'm doing stickers. I just want the piece. There's no reason for that. I think this is just a slightly older set or something. I don't get it. Okay. This is 33, which I just peeled. Okay. Just not a big fan of this method. There's no reason for me to be manhandling these big pieces. Just more room for error. Although nothing stands in my way. Number 31. Of course, the second I put the old one up on the marketplace, the old PS5, I got inundated with scammer attempts. Like they actually think I'd fall for it. Oh boy. Yeah, that's lame. Ah, it's not good. Alright, please don't do that to me again, Lego. I'm going to look ahead. 27 and 25. Okay. So it is trying to get me to move on here and put these stickers on. This is, I'm skipping ahead. 25 and 27. So 25 first. There's just absolutely no reason to build it first and then hold something heavy. That's how you really get on my bad side, Lego. Better graphics, processor, double the memory as well. Okay. And storage, double the storage. I'm assuming they would bump up the storage so you can put more games on your console. Yes, congrats on the purchase for sure. Jacob Neely says we had the Disney lawyers do a background check. Oh, gosh. To be frank, I was in need a check or naughty behavior or hidden secrets. Disney or BBC lawyers would not be the ones for that. No. We know that. They're about as filthy as it gets. In a world of blackmail. It's pretty much what's going on. Okay. As I nailed those stickers, we're going to move on now. Yeah, Lego learned from their mistakes on that F1 compared to the newer F1s. Absolutely. I wonder, like, why it takes why it's not figured out. It's kind of like when Apple releases a software update and it's full of bugs, and they only like fix it after a bunch of users complain. I don't like that kind of stuff. I think they should have thorough testing. But they use you know, iPhone users as guinea pigs for all the updates. Shameful. Let's try and get this on screen here. It's a little bit better if I do. Alright, so that is looking good. There's going to be one more wing on there. Okay, and there are stickers on this. Okay, and we're going to do the stickers first again. I don't want to lift this thing, it's getting heavier and heavier. Okay, let's make sure I just have the right piece. 52, that's right, and the next one is 53. There you are, 53 right there, 52 right here, and that's going to be sticker 28. Sorry if I missed any chat. Enough time may have passed to where what's being said kind of falls off the boat. It's sticker time, so I apologize in advance. The consumer is the testers, sadly, yes. That's for certain. Yeah, that's a great lay right there. Let's go ahead and jump pages to 30, sticker number 30. And then I'll get building. The dog says the PS5 comes with 2 terabytes. Usable is just under 1.9 terabytes, or I've transferred a 4 terabyte M2 SSD from my old one. Nice. So it has space to add. That's good. I need to upgrade mine, but lately I haven't been playing enough games simultaneously for it to really matter. Very consistent with my sticker spacing on 2 pieces that are gonna sit next to each other. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, I did them good. I did them both very similar. Okay, straight and similar. Okay, move on, move on. Sticker time is over for the moment. Let's get back to chat. I only had 400 gig left, but I've got over 2 terabytes memory left now with the new one. Well, that's what you should have, upgrading the system. Now you can just put a whole bunch of new games on there. Heck yeah. Okay, we are plugging this one in. So again, make sure I have the right one. That looks absolutely sick right there. Okay, well done. And jumping to page 266 here. It is sad that the consumers are the testers. Let's see. How come the McLaren F1 1/8 scale has 4 bags and the other F1 1/8 scale have more bags? There's only 4 total bags, Steve-O? That's going to be fun. I did not know that. 4 bag sets for this many pieces? That's a little nightmarish. 71 it is. sticker number 17 and 13. Trying to rush through these stickers, but still do them correctly. 17 and 13. Whew. Uh-oh. It's crazy how if you're off just the slightest amount, how bad it can be for these stickers. Okay, and the Eneos sticker, which is 13. Tricky going on the inside here. Yeah, there's a lot in the 4 bags, exactly. I don't know the exact piece count of the McLaren. Is it going to be big like this one, 1600, or more like 1300, like the Ferrari? Boy, this is hard. Let me get a better grip on that. Hey! Hard to hold. Got it. It's going to come in the back here with a bushing. It's definitely a beautiful thing. Lots of gappage right there. This is like where they always hit each other, heading around turns. They have the entire front wing replacement. Happens quite often. Okay. Sticker 24. Uh, 1,400 pieces in the McLaren. 1,434. Steve-O's message got retracted? What happened there? What? Thanks for the love. Dari. Good to see you, bro. Is that Dari Fish? I'll bring you into this live stream right now. Dari Fish may be in the old naughty list. That could change. There are some people that like were added to the naughty list like a year and a half ago that still sit there. There's only one Dari I know, but I appreciate the love over there. Nailed it. Same price as the 1/10 scale car. Yeah, the McLaren was cheaper. It did jump up in price. I think after the price hike, the great price hike that Lego did. Okay, are we gonna put this on now? Looks like we are. Okay. Not sure what that's doing for me. Just wants this to stay up. Put it there. Okay. So that's oh gosh. I just manhandled this thing. Don't pick it up from there. Let's do a quick little view of this thing because it's looking dope. I like it. Yeah. Awesome. Full overcam. Just lay it on the pieces, why not? Oh my gosh, do not pick it up like that. It's huge. These things are so awesome. I love the size. 1/8 scale, yes please. Yes please. I'll find room for it someday. Not sure when. Okay, we're going to be working on the front nose here, I believe. So back in gonna put that aside, give me some building room. Boy, that looks nice. All right. Jacob Neely says, okay, gotta go now. San Juan, make sure if Frenzy comes back, he doesn't get out of hand. Good job, Big J. Hit that like button if you know what's good for you. We'll see you soon.
Bye, Felicia.
All the best. Work hard. Work hard, my friend. Looks like it's definitely been established at this point that if our friend Frenzy, he wants to be a mod, but he's only here for a few minutes at a time, that we'll have to make sure that he is here and present. Okay, another moment where we have to apply stickers. 29 should be this way. No. 29 and 21. These are tricky stickers that have to be really, really straight, really even. Try my best. Not looking good. Steve-O says he should be on a long live build of yours, and maybe he might earn the mod. It might take more than one. Because again, if one is looking to cause havoc in the background here, like ban everybody, like really, you could do a lot of bad things as a mod to the channel. So it definitely should be, you can't just let anybody in. Okay, the crowd strike sticker looking good to me. Alright, so the nose looks good. Five long live builds. That could do it. That could do it, Steve-O. It will have to be earned. All right, system bricks coming into play. Steve-O says 52-hour times 5 live builds. It's getting serious. It's going to be, that is well earned, definitely. These are beautiful quarter round curved slopes I'm putting on right now. That is pretty. We have the mold marks hidden. Everything is straight. That's a really nice nose. So we will get this piece put in now, and it's going to require a brown pin from the right side. Okay. Not a lot of room here. Let's see if I can move that over. Hard to see in there. And Steve-O adds, I bet he won't last 5 hours. Nope. He does not have that kind of stamina. I sense that already. He wants the mod position, though. The whole thing is like, most of these mod positions here anyway were sort of kind of gifted. It's like, here you go, man. I mean, you hang out a lot. None of you asked for it. Nobody asks for it. That's where it gets weird. Alright, we nailed it. So that is a nice looking nose right there. We have some serious flex right here. Not sure I like all this. It does seem a slight bit weak, but I love that. That looks great. San Juan is up for the task. Steve-O says I earned it on Jabba's sail barge. Nice. That's a good memory right there. Okay. Moving on. I gotta rock through these. I'm gonna run out of time to get my... I have to drive pretty far, like an hour, to go pick up this part before they close. I'm okay right now, but time keeps on slipping. Okay, here is AMG sticker going on number 26. San Juan says, I didn't ask nor expect the mod, but addshot gifted me a surprise blue wrench. It was well earned. Kind of, yeah, I mean, I just realized one day, I was just like, this guy's here all the time. Who is this guy? He deserves some sort of trophy. Reward. So we gave it out. That's what it's all about. Alright, I think that's fine with me. AMG sticker. Looking good. It wasn't like a length of time thing. It was because I know you kind of... What build did you find my channel? When did you find out about the amazing addshot channel? When was that? Beautiful AMG sticker. And San Juan, did you get it on the sail barge too, or was it after that? It was Jabba's sail barge. I burn was in full effect. Yeah, it was definitely well earned. Well earned. Well earned I burn. It's wild. But what was the first stream that you found me? I know Steve-O, Haunted House. I remember some others who have told me what stream. Big J's been around since like maybe the third stream ever. Some are here on the very first stream that still come in. The very first live stream ever. But they're not full-on regulars. But they definitely haven't forgotten and pop in quite a bit. Kenneth! What's up, dude? Good to see you. Afternoon from Atlanta, Georgia, and it looks like it's going to rain. And I'm sitting here watching my favorite YouTube person while on my 15-minute break. That's all we got. I had to work 8 hours today and only have Sunday off. You're working it hard. For sure. I just started a spring break. And there's no plans. I'm not going anywhere. Just hanging out. And normally I don't stream on Saturday, so I'm glad you caught me. Welcome, Kenneth. Appreciate it, dude.
Hello there.
Enjoy the 15 minutes of fame right here. It'll be short and sweet. I'll do my best to make it just right. Sanwan, did you get it? So, Steve, I think it was right before the barge when I got it. That's what I think, too. I feel like it was right around there or right before it started. I can't remember anymore. All right, let's go. Let's go. But big sticker here. Sticker 22. What else is happening out there? Oh, brutal. Kenneth said, yeah, it's 58 hours this week. That's a lot. Wow. You need some recognition for that kind of work. I guess if you include my live streams into my work week, let's see, I did like 45 on the week with my normal thing. We did a pretty long stream on Tuesday, and then today, not sure I'm at 58, but fairly close. 58 is huge. All right, we nailed a very tricky sticker. All right, we can get this cam kind of scooted back a little bit. Lay this in. Looks like right behind. Come on now. Kenneth says I'm only working till 8 p.m. tonight, so 8 hours is not as bad as 10. Very good. Sanwan says I found you, addshot, with the UCS Razor Crest, but it was a silent lurker in the background, like a fly on the wall. That's amazing. That was a long time ago. Man, I remember when I had built the Razor Crest. In some streams after that, it was on a rotating platform behind me, and it was so cool. When I'd go to like the main cam and we had some motion behind me, the Razor Crest spinning around. Maybe something like that again someday. Okay, looks like I got that piece in. And another back here. Awesome, so that's been a long time then, for sure. The dog says, well, that's the other stream finished. Time for a new game to start, I think. Get on it. The dog is multi-streaming right now as we speak. Okay, one here. One here. Tricky. That looks great. Similar but different. Love these. A little loose for my taste here. A little loose up front. That doesn't feel right for some reason. Oh, we're going to stiffen it out here. Okay, we're good. All right. Let's make some room. San1 says, I was like, who is this crazy guy with all the Lego shopping sprees? Oh, boy. And I keep going, too. The problem is I don't have, like, a place to film video. I used to clear out space in the old house on the land, and we'd make some pretty sweet videos in my kitchen. It's like really modern house I had. Still have, but so I think the new office, the new Lego room office, is going to have some sort of ability to film more than just live streams. I can't do it in the same place. I just don't know why, but got to keep things separate. One more up right here. Okay, I like what I see there. After those Lego shopping sprees, then San1 said, I could be a friend of addshot.
Hey, we all need friends in here. I could be a friend to you.
Oh my gosh. And then it was all history. Okay. Nailed that in now. A little bit stiffer, still have this wobble. I just don't think the full wobble's going away. There's not enough holding that together, but it might stiffen up in a little bit. Whew. Keep going. Steve says, I saw the non-live Razor Crest. Then I subscribed to addshot. Then my notification popped up and there was addshot going to the live stream of the haunted house. Good times. Yes, is that right? Beginning of October of 2022. That's a long time ago. Normally I'm not that good with dates. Oh, we had that right. One here and then another one. Let's move this out of the way. Yeah, that's right. 2 to 3 years ago in October. Okay, this is going to lock in a few things. I'm gonna go right. There's one side and the other here. More strength. Okay, good. Page. Almost done with this bag. Bag 9. Still have 3 bags to go. This is wild. I gotta cruise. I gotta get going. Gotta pick up the Jeep clutch kit. My Jeep is screaming right now. It's like one of those people you hear in the parking lot sometimes, and you're just like, what the heck is that noise? Gotta get it fixed right away. Okay, this is sticker number 19. Say it proud. on. It's getting real hot in here. I'm going to go ahead and go full over real quick as I turn the fan off. And step on plastic bags. No. The Jeep is not going on the road trip for the clutch. It could, it might make it. It's like mostly when you're at slow speeds, first and second gear just scream. Once it's engaged and it's in gear, it's really when you push in the clutch, it's just like, and it's so annoying. So if you know how to drive a stick, then you know like the clutch has to be engaged when you come to a stop. Obviously first and second gear. Happen at slow speeds, it's really super loud, so that has to be remedied. Okay, this is gonna go tricky right here. Fragile, but good. Now we'll do the other side. We'll call it the mud flap. But these cars are not traveling through mud or gravel. I'm gonna do it similar spacing. I was gonna say it would be really screaming for sure. I still have the van. I probably will be selling the van coming up. I don't think it's gonna be around too much longer. It doesn't get a lot of use anymore. It could, but I just think those days are behind me where I used it most. We'll see what happens in the future, but still have the van, and then we got the family rig. Got the lady addshot rig, which is basically just another vehicle I really wanted as I got older in life. I was like, I really want a 4Runner. So there was a time in my life where I was like, I really want a Jeep Wrangler. And then I got one. And then there was a time in my life where I said, I really want a 4Runner. And then I got one. So I guess that's the best part about being grown. Oh boy, I got a couple extra pieces. I'm crying inside. Or at least one of these. This doesn't seem normal. Where would this have gone? Let's show the extra pieces. So here's the extra pieces. This is a 1x1 plate, that's normal. 1x1 tile, bushing, another black bushing, that's fine. But this guy, having an extra one of these is not normal. As far as I know, where did I... So basically I was working on the entire front end. Ah, there it goes. Thank goodness. Right here in the front, matching the one on the other side. So knocking that in now, and we're good to go. Extra pieces, individual and unique, and not out of place. Let's go for bag 10 right now. Steve-O says MW3 seat covers and stickers. I definitely got the MW3. Well, it's the factory seats. Those aren't seat covers. Those came with it. And no stickers on my Jeep. The MW3 Jeep was special edition. 3,500 made in the year 2012. So all that stuff you see in some of the old videos, all my old drone videos, that's all just a pretty awesome Jeep. Equivalent to like limited edition runs that they do nowadays with like the Jeep Willys or the Jeep Moab. It's basically a Rubicon, but cooler. Okay. Page 288, step 366, bag number 10 starts now. Here we go. Let's move that out of the way. Let's get some room right here. I like it. I would call the Jeep a legend. That's well said. Yes, send one. MW3 limited edition Jeep. They had the coolest commercials ever. I think it was like apocalyptic, like end of the world kind of scenario, or like nuclear fallout kind of stuff, and you had these Jeeps like tearing through a city of rubble and going up staircases and just like so cool. And I remember seeing the commercials, but I never, when I went out to buy a Wrangler, they just happened to have one on the lot. I had no idea what I was going for. And I was like, MW3, this thing's pretty cool. All right, I remember seeing a commercial for this. Little addshot has returned. This bag is not very much. Bag 10, then 11 and 12. 12 is going to be just tires and rims probably, so we're cruising. Timeline's still looking okay. We're going to take the kids to a jumpy place. I think they're going to mob around and jump all over. Okay. Let's get serious here. This will insert way over here by this yellow pin. What? So the blue faces to the rear. Wow, that was a strong connection for sure. And that turns the front wheels still. We'll connect to that, I'm sure, momentarily. So that is definitely reinforced. Got some seriously long beams right here. I don't know about mold marks on these big ones. Just almost find the best, least scratched option. This is in the wrong place here. Okay, so good. Again, finding the least scratched. There we go. Way back there. Okay, got those two beams. It's a 15 beam. San Juan says, I almost bought one because of the commercials, but I waited and got a Gladiator instead. The Jeep Gladiator. I know. Is that the other model? That's not a Wrangler? Isn't that the V8? The Beast? The one they kind of discontinued. Pretty sure I remember the Gladiator. Dodge Ram? Is that like a Dodge Ram? I think the Jeep Gladiator is just a beefier SUV with the V8 engine. And they didn't make like an extended version, so it still had a relatively short wheelbase. good here. More system bricks. We have a 1x2. I think I'm going to move this again. It's getting kind of big and in my way. Four-door with the pickup bed. Oh, the Gladiator. Sorry. I should know that. Yeah, I waved to you guys. I looked it up once. I'm like, should I be waving to these Jeep Gladiator guys? Because they're not waving to me. I totally forgot the model name. Yeah, the Jeep Gladiators are pretty cool. So they hide it's basically a Wrangler, but with a truck bed and the tires underneath the truck bed in the back. So they get the peace. They get the peace sign now. There was a bunch of people I'd pass with these Gladiators, and I'd throw them peace signs, and they weren't piecing me back. So I didn't know how to handle them. I'm like, is this not supposed to happen? But then someone told me, like, you got to spread the love, so they get the peace sign. It's just something Wrangler people do. So you gotta throw the peace sign. It spreads the love. Okay, this is a headrest that just went in there. Hard to see on that cam. That's all right. Mine has a Hellcat swap in it. More power. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've heard about these new engines they're putting in Jeeps, and pretty wicked. Yeah. Oh boy. They need it. The Jeeps my Jeep is a little bit underpowered. I mean, I make it go fast. I tell it what to do. But for the most part, yeah, they can be slightly underpowered, the older ones. San Juan truck whines a lot with a Hellcat. Steve-O knows his Hellcats. You don't mess around. Steve-O's a Brit that likes that American muscle. And that's what I like. Dodge Rams are more like full-size pickup trucks. But the Jeep and the Gladiator, gosh, I can't believe I forgot the name. Steve-O is definitely a fan of American muscle, no doubt. Steve-O says, I do like the sound of a whiny Hellcat turbocharged supercharger. Damn. Sounds delicious.
Damn!
I'd love to drive one. I want to know what that feels like. Okay. Taking up too much room, you giant vehicle. This is sticker number 6 and a tiny sticker number 7. Not a fan of this, but we'll put it on. Okay, this is gonna work for me. Do police cars nowadays have Hellcat? I bet they do. I bet there's some outfits that have purchased them. Why not? The police vehicles always tend to, there's always one or two somewhere that it's just like a 5.0 Mustang or something crazy. Okay, let's see. It's somewhere right here. This is a tiny little Mercedes sticker. Tiny. Ugh. I think I forced it to move to be straight, so that is going to work for me. Tiny little Mercedes sticker. Hate those 1x1s. Totally unnecessary. Okay. I need an extra pin. San Juan says 850 horsepower with big 38-inch tires. Gets very sketchy though at times. What, dude? That's insane. Oh, I can't stand this sticker lay. I gotta do something here. This tiny 1x1. It's just not right. Done right there. Okay. Just couldn't live with myself with that Mercedes logo just slightly off, so it's on right now. It's on good. Okay. 12:32 is the time. We've been live for what, 3 hours? Not bad at all. We got another one? Alright, team viewer again. Sticker number 6, and again a tiny so the team viewer perfect. Another 1x1 sticker. Nailed. Do you know what torque it has? My truck is basically the anti-Cybertruck. Steve-O has it has 750 foot-pounds of torque with 850 horsepower. It's a beast. Oh my gosh. That is insane. Oh, I know. There are many that fear the Cybertruck's launch control. The Cybertruck beats a Porsche while towing a Porsche. I think though it's definitely a love-hate relationship. Okay, back in over here. There's a lot of parts that aren't very strong right now. We're gonna turn this thing around. And it's gonna nail down right here, it looks like. Oh, shoot. I wake up the whole neighborhood when I start it. Oh my gosh. Do you have like a special exhaust on there, or did it all come that way? I am not. What year is this thing? I did not even know like they came that way from the factory. Okay, we're what in the heck is going on here? Okay, that's right. Right? I have to look at it this way. It's just crazy what they look down. It's like, I'm not sure I'm seeing what you're seeing. They got definitely seeing this. Wait a minute, is this backwards? Ah, such nastiness. Team viewer. Appears it could be. So it should be this way. And I slammed the pin in, so that's good. Alright, we're right. That, actually glad they had the extra instructions there because I had put this on the wrong way and it would not have worked. So definitely got the 100% vibes right now. We're good. Putting this thing aside again. Whew. Brutal. Okay. Have you done wheelies yet? It lights the tires up, no problem. Wow. I like what Vin Diesel does in Fast and Furious. No, it was built in Florida by a Jeep modification company. Okay, definitely not a factory build. I was like, this doesn't sound like so Jeepish, but how amazing is that? Wow. So, you don't have knobby tires on it, do you? You must have like all-terrain or something else. That's wild. Okay, sticker number 8. We're almost done with stickers, but not really. Not really. Gosh. Sticker number 8. Got it. Take it to a drag race. Yeah, no wheelies. Got to keep the wheels on the tarmac or I'll flip it for sure. Gosh. Yeah. Wheelies are tough. Just in general. That sounds crazy. I know a lot of people put some serious money modifying Jeeps and of course the Gladiators. It's amazing what I'm hearing right here. Okay, another sticker. This piece here, let's move you over. Again, sticker 8. It's got big knobby truck tires on it. Nice. So it's like sometimes I wonder like how those handle at high speeds, whether your tread is just gonna rip right off if you like take it over 110 or something. I mean, that's how I roll. My Jeep's got the knobbies and I love it. I love it on the street. Wouldn't trade it for anything because sometimes I do get into situations where those knobbies come into play. Snow, ice, mud. The other day I was trying to make it into a driveway and someone stopped shy of letting me go in. My back tire, I just felt it. It just dug deep into the mud, the back right, and I was just like, whoa, and like tore out of there. They've come in handy. I watch too much YouTube. People that fix cars up and customize their bought cars. Yeah. Heck yeah, you do. San One says, I always pull up on Cybertrucks and rev it to see if they'll drive away in fear. I don't know, man. That's going to be a tricky race right there. You think you could take them? You think you could take a cyber beast? Now they're different. There's the cyber beast is the one that'll do 2.6 seconds 0 to 60. A regular Cybertruck is like 4.1 or 4 seconds. Not quite. Not quite as rough and tough. should have put this in here first. San Juan goes out, hunts for the Cybertruck. There's one. Pull up alongside of him. Cyber Beasts are definitely fast off the line. I mean, they're silly. All the electric cars are just, whatever's going on there is zippy. I remember I was young and I saw like a Lotus, and I thought it was electric. I don't know if Lotuses are electric cars at all. I haven't seen one in a long time, but I saw it take off. But it still couldn't beat like a street bike. Okay, did I screw something up? No. We're still good here. But 6 to 8 miles per gallon definitely sucks. Wow. It's still fun though. I thought my 15 miles per gallon was terrible. Actually, the way I drive it, it's probably more like 13. Oh boy, all this little technical stuff here on this Technic. As soon as I can. Got 2 more bags. As soon as I can. You get in trouble. You had to go where? Oh, I see. Alright, say peace. Okay, later. Nice. Little visit from little addshot. Always a treasure. This is wild. That's gonna fold down. This is well. I like this better than the other cars. Where are they? No, it's similar. They do this all kind of similar. But I sure do like this air intake right here. Sorry, let's go back to this. This is what I was working on. Peace, little addshot. Absolutely. Nice to get a cameo every now and then. She knows she's not supposed to anymore. Sad one says I live at the gas station when I drive it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, at 8 miles per gallon. I got a buddy with a race car, and whoop, something's wrong here. Looks like I pushed that in. And I went to the track with him once. We went to Laguna Seca in Monterey area. And he had to fill up after every time he went around the track for 20 minutes. You got to fill it up. You got to replace your brake pads after 4 track days. You got to replace tires like the same frequency. It's wild. All right, there we go. I think we got it. This is going to be my little twister here. These are the remaining pieces for this bag. I think that's going to be just right. And we will insert this now. Raise it up a little. Nice. So that looks really good right there. This is so cool. Hello there. And then definitely the control. Much easier now, actually. Now that we have an actual mechanism to steer this little gear piece. So those extra pieces are fine. We're going to go ahead and bust out bag 11. Still, bag 12 looks pretty big. There's a lot in there. All right, we're cruising. I'm 13 minutes away from my sort of cutoff time, which I thought I'd be done at 1 o'clock Pacific Standard, but that's not happening, so that's all right. Steve-O says little addshot gets good gifts from Steve-O with the gift cards, that's for sure. Pretty much awesome. She hasn't finished it yet. She started building the buildable stitch that we used basically for that. So the $30 applied to the little addshot gift. That was so cool. For the children. For the children. She kind of got through building it. Now it's just kind of slightly bagged up, partially built, and back in the original box. And she hasn't gone back for a few months, I'd say. I'm sure she'll get to it eventually on another rainy day or something. I don't know. Kids nowadays have iPads. When I was a kid, there was no iPad. We had Nintendo, but we had to... You can only play Mario Brothers so much before you lose your mind. So you got to bust out the Lego every now and then. All right, we're doing good here and continuing on right now. Bag 11. Let's go. San1 says, it's funny how little addshot knows she's not supposed to be on camera, but picks times to jump in while Lady Addshot isn't looking. I know, she's funny. She'll see Lady Addshot, you know, heading off somewhere. Maybe go out to the car, whatever she might do. She's like, now's my chance. She knows. Yes, she does. There's a mold mark. Oh, sticker. Might as well do that first, kind of. Sticker number 20. Ugh, I'm so over these stickers. This is, looks like G42 or something like that. I'm not sure what that is. Works for me, though. She's like a little ninja. Steve also says, little ninja. So true. Yes.
Really good.
She knows. I'm frickin' mischievous, so she's mischievous. It's good. Good. You gotta have an edge to you. Growing up and as an adult, you gotta have some kind of edge. Did I put that on wrong? Put it on upside down? Good save. X-Acto knife is a must. It is a must in this world. You're not going to peel that sticker with a brick separator. That's for the 7-year-olds. Okay, we got this. Try not to screw it up anymore. Addshot. We're going to put on AMD sticker number 21. Jinx Steve-O owes me a Coke. Heck yeah. That was pretty good timing right there. 46. You both said little ninja. don't drink Coke. Plus, you live near a gas station, so all you got to do is go there. I do as well right now, which is, I actually like it. I remember Lady Addshot once was like, do you think it's safe? Like, choosing a place near a gas station? I'm like, I don't know, but if we need to fill up, it sure is going to be convenient. Or if you need to walk over there and get a White Claw, you're good to go. Not sure I'm a fan of that lay either. Let's go ahead and try again. Oh, my eyes are starting to deceive me slightly. We're good here. Finish off the housing, I guess, is what I'm seeing. Oh boy. Need those late night claws. They close at 10 p.m. and 11 p.m. in the summer, which is pretty darn nice. Real nice. I admit we have walked over there as a fam to get some, like, you know, quad ice creams. You know, just slide open that. You're like, yeah. Need me a Toll House. Something that'll definitely kill you. Kill you ice cream. But sometimes you just gotta do it. Mold mark identified. We're gonna go ahead and grab this sticker number 14. Can I be done, please, with stickers? I'm over it. I'm over the stickers. It's crazy how these Formula One cars change sponsors and the look of the car, like, yearly. So Lego will never be able to keep up with that. That's for sure. They would have to release cars yearly, and they're not doing it. So I think this version, though, of the Mercedes is really nice. A couple of the other years where they're more silver, I'm not a big fan. So some of the earlier years. So the 24 is a good looking car. She's pretty. Old marks. Oh my gosh, what's happening? Did I get that right? Tricky build. Sandwood says, well, Lego did have to change the McLaren F1 last year or the year before because the graphics changed mid-run and there was a licensing controversy. I didn't hear about that. Oh, so maybe the one I have, since I somewhat bought it recently, might be the new look. I need to see what it looks like the old versus the new. Crazy. I would almost say that's a reminder, Steve-O, but I gotta look that up. I gotta see, like, what's the difference between the two McLarens. Like, Steve-O's got one of them. Is that the first version? There's no way to really know what graphics you have without comparing them both and knowing which is, you know, before and after. I'm guessing I have the after. I used to have the, when it first came out, I bought it. And then I lost it in the fire. So I probably had the original. That's wild. I didn't know that. That's just one of those Lego tidbits that passed me by somewhere. Never heard about that. That's Lego drama right there. I kind of like some Lego drama every now and then. Who doesn't? I got Dell on mine. So what was the difference? Lego had to pull them and change the sticker sheets. So if Steve-O's got Dell, but it could have been like a small sticker issue, or was it the large sponsor? Oh man, now I need to know. Researchers. we need research done. So Steve-O's claiming he's got the big Dell sticker on his McLaren, and I'm absolutely sure that I have the updated one. It could have been like a European company that was not happy with what was happening there, or whatever company it was. I do not know. And I believe it's like the 2023 car, maybe 22. Not sure. Lego had to... Okay, so Steve-O, you're saying CNBC was on there first? Like NBC? I'd rather have the Dell. I'll take Dell over CNBC for sure. Did they really have a big old sponsorship on there? Oh, okay, T-Rad, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Welcome.
Hello there.
T-Rad in the house. In the house. Trying to figure out the differences on the Formula One McLaren Lego set. 1/8 scale. What? If I was to look behind me, where's my McLaren? Yeah, it's not that one. That's the newest one. Yeah. Steve-O has Dell and CNBC. Gotta go there in a dress? He thinks we forget. How dare you? How dare you say that? Someday. I'm a cheap date, and it could very likely happen. I don't know when, but it could happen. Okay. Are we looking at this? We're looking. We're going to pop this thing in on the side. Wow. Wow. I'm not going to jam that through yet, but we nailed that good. This upper wing right here is sweet. Cut in the wind. T-Rad says, you still remember me from Transformers Lego set? Heck yeah, dude. Right on, that's right. Are you talking about the one I did recently? Like the Prime and Bumblebee? Or are we going back further? Because I built, in like June of 2022, I built Prime way back. Were you there for that one? I don't think so. It's possible. How could you forget a name like T-Rad, though? It's a pretty damn awesome name. Doesn't get much better. The dog says, to be frank, I wouldn't if I had a choice. Prices are always so much higher than a proper superstore. Okay, so actually at this gas station, they have the same price as the local superstore that sells the tall cans. They're basically like $3 here, and they're $3 or $4 even at the superstore. So they know that here, and so they get big business on their little mini mart here. So yeah, the guy told me that. He's like, we're the same price as the other guys, if not even a little cheaper. And I didn't realize that, but that's how they roll. Okay, here's a Mercedes logo. It looks like it's going to be centered, and very important to lay this right. Oh yeah, baby. That was good. No, the old Optimus Prime, the 10-hour stream. If it's the old one from 2022, then if my memory serves me correct, I'm thinking yes. And there were definitely people that I met for the first time on that stream. That brought a lot of people in. The Optimus Prime set was highly desired, or people just wanted to see, like, what is Lego doing? All right, we're knocking this through. What was that? Okay. Okay. Oh. All right, good. My name back then was Tyler, though, so you might have not. It wasn't Tyler Rad. Well, I'm glad you're here. Tyler T. Rad, the upgraded name. The name is T. Rad is etched in my memory banks at this point. Did you come to the recent Optimus, the rebrickable build? That was fun. That was definitely good times. All right, let's see. The dog really wants the addshot dress gas station run. It's gonna set you back a little bit. I ain't that cheap. It's gonna set you back. Now that you've purchased your upgraded PS5, your PS5 Pro, start saving the money. I will put on a real hippy-dippy dress and run over there. Or can I do a kilt? Am I allowed to put on a kilt? It's not a dress, I know. But that would be, I would like to do that more. I would rather do it in a kilt. I'll go buy one for it. Ah, T-Rad came from Tyler Radley. Also, yes, I did. Nice, I'm glad you were there. And I can't say I remember, if your name was just Tyler, then I think I remember it. But I don't think you had your last name on there. The things that trigger my memory... Where's this thing going? We're good. We're good here. I'm going to be fine with that sticker lay. It's the icon next to your name and the name itself. Steve says, I want to know the difference between addshot F1 and my F1. So mine's the recent one, so if you look at it for sale right now on Lego. So if I type in McLaren, no. Just trying to come in every 3 minutes. This one is WebEx, as we can see. So Steve-O, do you have the Dell? Maybe this one's not as good. I'm pretty sure this is what I have. Oh, it does have Dell up here. So Dell Technologies, WebEx by Cisco, FX Pro. I don't see CNBC. Maybe that was the issue. Not sure. And wow, look at this design here for the Halo. Totally different than the newer ones. That's wild. The Halo like protection system, kind of like a rollover bar. And a lot of differences here. Even this is a lot different than the newer ones. Still gonna be nice to have. All right, we're gonna kill that. Getting back to it. It's on the nose cone. I do see CNBC on the nose cone. We might have the same one. So yeah, definitely we're right there. And there it is. CNBC. Right there. Okay. Alright, gotta hide that and get going. Radley is my middle name. Tyler Long. Were you Tyler Long then? My memory is like trying to access things that happened 2 years ago is wild, or even closer to 3 years ago now. AMD. Steve-O says, I know addshot should do the McLaren F1 next time. It might be possible, guys. This has been a mission of a century for March, and with the Formula One season starting and myself catching all the races, it's definitely been fun building these F1 sets and just adding them to the collection, adding them to the shelf. It's really made me happy to build these, so we could continue and do the fourth. I know it's kind of like the same thing, but I think the real thing is we're hanging out, we're having fun, and Lego's on screen, and, you know, we can just, you know, throw elbows once we see the enemies. That's what it's all about. Tyler Long, yeah, you know what? If that was it, then it was it. If you had Long in your last name, your profile picture has changed possibly. But I like jarring my memory, but it's definitely like taxing on the brain to think back so long. It's wild. But good times. Glad you're here, bro. Heck yeah. Nothing but good times going on over here. Good times every time. All right. Freaking stickers. March F1 Madness. Pretty much. That's what it should be called. There's no way I'm following like college basketball or anything, I'll tell you that. Kind of done. Played a lot of basketball as a kid. Enjoyed the days of Michael Jordan. But I haven't needed to watch so much basketball in my recent days. T-Rad says, I like how you're the only one that reacts to your chat's comments and mine. Heck yeah, dude. I mean, it probably is because we have an intimate audience here. And I like when it's real intimate. You never know. Once chat messages start flying, it may be tricky. But I'm always up for the challenge. Definitely chat has gone a lot faster on this stream before, and I still try to catch everything, even if it's way up the list. I'll have people like Big J will tell me like, hey, you didn't read my comment. It's only like, it's right there. I have a huge page of comments, but usually I get them when they're down here, but sometimes they go up higher, and then I finally get to them. Sometimes I miss them altogether. Stickers for days. I'm so done with these stickers. Oh, that was San One's question. Is it next on the build schedule? Yeah. Could be. I don't like to reveal such things on what's next. I like to keep it kind of a mystery, but I'll tell you it has crossed my mind. However, if we get to sort of a new Star Wars set or something like that, it may take precedent. So whatever launches in April, we'll just see. We'll keep our eyes open. Definitely not going to commit to anything because, again, I do like to be spontaneous. Sometimes I know an hour before the live stream what I'm doing. All right, we're cooking through bag 10 right now, and bag 11 is next. Is that right? No, this is bag 11. And bag 12 next, which is tires and probably a little of the air intake housing here, so we'll see. San Juan says, Addshot is a true professional at this. Gosh. Sometimes I just want it done. Like, there's only like six or eight stickers left. It ain't too bad. We'll make through it. We'll make it through. T-Rad says, are you going to do the Lego Transformers brickheads? No. I think they're cool, but I'm not a brickheads guy. But definitely think they're cool. Cool enough. If I was on the hunt for that kind of thing, I would be. Alright, we got that on, and we're going to plug this thing in. Tricky. Get in there. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's two sticking out. Oh, boy. Crazy. Okay, I think we got that, and it looks good. Got these two wings right here. Steve-O says, I got 3 brickheads, but I only got them for the free gift with purchase, or the VIP. Yeah, I have 1. No, actually I have 3. I've got Jake Sully, Avatar, and the wheelchair Jake Sully, and then I have the Bright Bomber. Is that was her name? That was a gift with purchase, and she is a Fortnite brickheads. So I do have 3 as well. I'll admit to it. All right, plugging in the toothpiece. We're in. That needs a little force to get this pin through. Beautiful. Wow. I'm doing them to complete the collecting because I have the big sets, Bumblebee and Optimus Prime, so you got to get the brickheads. I get it. They're cool, and that the Lego was planning for that exact thing. They definitely want people to jump into the brickheads world. It's a highly collectible little thing, and then once you get 1 or 2, you feel like you got to get more. And I didn't think brickheads and Star Wars were my thing at all, so I'm able to pass on those Star Wars sets. And I'm kind of far behind anyway, but yeah, once you get wrangled in to collecting brickheads, there's no return. There's no coming back. Hey, what's up, Hugh? Truly defiant. What's up, dude? Don't use social media too often these days. I don't blame you. Good to see you, Hugh. Steve-O gave me the heads up that he be talking. He be talking. He's alive. All right. All right. Moving this giant set aside. That looks good to me. Okay, this isn't the ×2. These are the rear view mirrors with a sticker. Gosh. Why? Put the mold mark facing in. Here are the stickers. They are sort of a silvery metallic sticker. Sticker 18. Pretty cool. That looks good for me. I think I'll live with that. Won't cry about it. There you are, dude. What's up, Hugh? Good to see you.
Hello there.
The traditional hello there. I've been here but lurking. That's what I like. That's what I like. That's how you butter me up. Okay, what's going on here? This is... Gonna get this rear view mirror in. I swear it's up here. Right there. Just gonna... Looks like we're gonna leave it there. Leave it be for a second. Next, build another one. Back over here. I need space to build. This is sort of a more reasonable time to stream addshot for those in Great Britain who are not on Pacific Standard Time. T-Rad says, you have completed so much on my bucket list. You mean like Lego sets? I just want a YouTuber to meet me IRL now? What's IRL? Is that some kind of chat talk? Or are you talking about Ireland? In real life. Thank you, Steve-O. I need to learn such things. I knew it was something. I was like, I don't know what that means. All right. So I did a meet and greet once. Not too many people came, but I went to Disneyland in Anaheim and met a few people over there, and it was kind of fun. We went to the Lego store in downtown Disney, and then we got some pizza, hung out. Oh, that is a poor lay. Can I get back under it? Well, I'll tell you, if there is another meetup, which I'd be all for, I think that would be good times for sure. It could be in a location such as that. Okay, as my eyes deceived me on that one, got it right the next time. Holy moly, 119. Getting close, getting close to a departure time. Okay. And on the build, we're gonna plug it in opposite the other. Those are way out there. Is that supposed to be like that? I have no idea. Okay. We want it to be in a little bit. I can do that. Okay, time to build the halo. So, I still have these custom pieces here. I'm going to just grab the blade right now. There's the blade and this bendable, not quite tubing, but sort of a bendable axle is what it is with bars. That's going to pop in up here. This is the protection for the drivers, which can't believe some of the crashes I've seen from years back where if this was not here, they'd be dead. They would straight be dead. So I know there was controversy when they first started introducing these things, but yeah, we want the drivers to stay alive if possible. All right, where are we at? What's your dream Lego set you don't have? What do I really want right now? There's a few Star Wars UCS sets I'd like to get that I used to own. I could just say like Super Star Destroyer, the big one. That would be something I'd really like to have. Would make me really happy. And Imperial Star Destroyer UCS. I'd be in heaven. So if you want to buy me one, I'm your guy. I will run in a dress live on stream. I'll even get someone to film it so that I'm in full frame. Over to the store to get a White Claw. If someone buys me the the large one, not the small one, the Super Star Destroyer. That's like basically $1,500. That's an easy one. Alrighty. I think I jumped ahead there. Let's move this over. Start building. Star Wars Mantis ship, yes, which hasn't been made, unfortunately. They should just go full UCS on the Mantis and play scale. I'll buy them both. Yeah, that's my number one. Steve says Trailblazer. I'm ready. Ready for the Trailblazer too. These are definitely our common answers. T-Rad, do you have a Super Star Destroyer? Is that what you're telling me? You're getting me real excited right now, just so you know. Real excited. Yes, you have a Super Star Destroyer. Oh my gosh. I could be a friend to you. Boy, I tell you.
Hey, we all need friends in here. I could be a friend to you.
Sorry. Completely terrible. You can get one? Well, if you want to see me run in a dress, we can have it shipped right over here. I will gladly run in a flowered dress, whatever dress you want, for a $1,500 Lego set. It can't be no knockoff. Can't be no knockoff Lego. Nobody got time for that. San says Mantis and Outlaw are definitely missed opportunities on Lego's part. I don't know why they are kind of shying away from the gaming, which is so popular. They got to be on that. They got the BD1 down. Good job. Bring us more. More, please. It's $1,800. Yeah, it's. That's why I would gladly run in a dress for $1,800. Steve-O says UCS skeleton cruise ship that splits into the smaller one. That would be crazy. That was surprising when I was watching that show. When it split up, I was like, whoa, okay. Now it looks kind of like, it looks so different. They kicked off the front half. That was good stuff. I was totally fine with that series. Worked well for me. Reminded me of the Goonies or something. So I say, good job, Disney. You didn't blow it. You only went slightly woke. It's okay. It's time to avoid the woke and get yoked. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. All right. T-Rad says you have the small one. So I did. I haven't repurchased the new small one. It's gonna, I hope it doesn't retire on me because I really do want to get it again. I used to have it, the small Executor Superstar Destroyer. It's that one, the Tantive 4, those are good for me on those MIDI scale builds. Not sure I'm going to get too many others. I can pass. This is tricky. Those are hidden. Excellent. San Juan says there's a rebrickable skeleton cruise ship that splits apart, I think. Wow. That's interesting. That would be worth a look for sure. It's pretty awesome. I have a few extra pieces over here. I'm a little nervous. Hopefully we're all good here, but I would definitely like to look at that. Okay. Okay, bummer. I have 4 pins left over. What does that tell us? That I really messed up somewhere. I don't know where. Let's discover what happened. I also have some mold marks right here I'm not happy with. We're going to fix that now. One more bag after this. We'll get it. Mold marks hidden. Now I have to find where these pins go. Oh, right here. Thank goodness. Thank goodness it's so easy. Actually, if I attached the piece, I would have figured it out. But 4 black pins. We're good on bag 11. Bag 12 incoming. It doesn't tell me to connect anything. So that was the end of right here, bag 11. Let's go. We now need this for bag 12. Oh, the final bag. There's not much in here. Oh, yes, yes. Oh boy, it's going to be close. I better tell the family to get ready. Yeah, I got to do that. I got to tell them to get ready because we got to frickin' run. Let's see, Lady Addshot right here. We're going to say, get ready to leave. Got it. Nailed it. We got to get that Jeep clutch, bro. Yeah. We got to get there before 4 p.m. That's 2.5 hours from now. We're traveling great distance to get it. And we're still kind of good, but it's going to be frickin' close. I don't like cutting things close. Usually I leave a lot of time. All right, extra things we're going to need are these tires, which weren't boxed up individually. So we got some oblong, kind of ovally tires here, but we have all 4 right there. We also need the rims, which are right here. So here come all 4 of the rims. These do have a different look on each side, so I'm going to make sure I don't screw that up at all. I don't think I can, actually, with non-printed tires. Let's make some room here. All right. Still quite a few little pieces. We'll get it. How much is this set? This one is it $229 US? I'll look it up. Mercedes F1. Don't give me the small one, Lego. 219, 220, 220. Yeah. There it is. AMG F1 W14 E Performance. Looks freaking great. Love it. All right. Back to it. Here we go. This is the end here. Bag 12. Looks like we got some printed pieces. That one's a bad print. There's going to be an extra one. I know they'll give me an extra one. They better. Actually, they may not. One of them's a bad print here. That's okay. We're good. All right. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready to finish this out. Put a siren on every one. we'll get out of the way. Crunch time is upon us. Once I built 5 Lego builds in a day. I did 10 in a day the other day. Go check out my live streams from the beginning of March. Actually, it was the end of February. It was February 28th. And we busted out all 10 Speed Champion sets in 7 hours and 45 minutes. Spared no expense. Alright, I think I'm caught up. Steva says 40th Return of the Jedi. We could maybe expect something there. I'll be ready. It's all coming. Here we go. Crunch time. Page 337. Step 439. Get my bearings. It's a beautiful thing. What piece is that? Number 10. The stickers. 49 and 64. This is what we got left for stickers. It's dirty, it's nasty. It's alright. We'll get it. Beautiful lay right there. 64. 40. That was 64. This is 49. Wow, how did that happen? Nailed it. Looking good. Crunch time. Got this. Steva says, nailed it and sorted is my saying. I like it. Nailed it and sorted. It's proper. Proper speech. Queen's English is what I call it. Talk to me, Goose. Talk to me, Goose. T-Rad says I got the big one for the Christ Mad 1 year for the Christmas. What big one? Oh, you mean you got the big Executor? Superstar Destroyer? That's pretty much the best Christmas present ever. I think it originally retailed at $450, if I was correct on that. That is brilliant. So you looking to sell that thing or what? I got 500 right now for your used one. It's got to be 100% though. You can break it down bag by bag for me. That's okay, I'll read anything you tell me. I'm Ron Burgundy? Nope, not for sale for 500. Cash, buddy, cash. Bummer. It's probably a beauty. 900? 900 for used Lego is a lot. Too much, probably. It's amazing, the value. It's okay, Lego will drop another Superstar Destroyer on us, hopefully. For Return of the Jedi 40th. Is that what we're saying, Steve-O? Good. Oh. We have definitely been going longer than 4 minutes. We're going to continue the live action right now on Instagram. All right. Thank you, Steve-O. See that? We're back. I'll look up in a second and get you back in. Old Mark Zuck. Mark Zuckerberg says you can't go live for more than 4 hours. Shame. Shame on him. What are you saying there, T-Red? But you will be the customer? Maybe when it's rare, I'll sell it, but not now. Okay. Keep me in mind. I'm in. I'm in on that, T-Red. I could be your guy. Make sure you dust that thing off and let's keep the dust off of it. Knock the dust off that thing. Hugh says 75356 Executor Superstar Destroyer set for retirement mid to late 2025. That's pretty much like right now, so I got to jump on that. Okay, thank you, Hugh. It's going to be mine. I got to get at least one more. I thought that was just such a smart build. It felt so good building it. The angles are awesome. Yeah, it's got to happen. So it will be mine. It will be mine. Okay, mid to late. We'll keep our eyes open. They have them sitting at my big box store, I think. So, but they're probably not going to get any more. There's no Star Wars, as far as I know, on the 2x VIP right now. So that doesn't help. Bet. I like it. I can bet on that. I'll be outside your door. We can do that that little IRL in real life. I'll be right outside your door with cash money for a good deal. It's got to be a good deal though. 65. Sticker 65. Not liking that one. Not liking that lay either. Is there a chance I could be one of the mods? Takes a lot of background checks, security clearances. We'd have to be doing some serious long live streams. It's going to be tough. Real tough. But I'll keep you in mind. You're in right away if you give me that Superstar Destroyer for 500. You're basically a shoo-in. Be in the 5x 52-hour live streams. Steve-O's got some strict rules around here, but we don't argue. All right. Hilarious. Nope. Just hang around for a while and sell me that Superstar Destroyer for 500 and you're in, buddy. Okay, what's going on here? Extras. Yeah, there it is. Okay. something like this. Boy, that looks good. That housing is so well done. Love the stickers. I'm happy. Without the stickers, it's just not the same. T-Rad being a mod. Background checks. Hugh knows. Hugh went for the mod position. We had to deny the background check. Hugh sells Lego. Hugh sold about 500 T40 Ferraris to children with very, very little money for lots of money. No, I'm just having fun with that. No, the mod position, who wants to be a mod anyway? Nobody wants to be a chat cop. Nobody asks for it, at least. Once you ask for it, it's a slippery slope. To which there is no return for some. The dog says, I had the old UCS Superstar Destroyer in my shopping list for the longest time. That's the white whale that I need again. You have Lego diesel car? What's a Lego diesel car? I don't do Lego diesel. No, sir. Alright, we're working on the blade here. I think we can get a little closer. How's that? I like it. Blade is in soon. Steve-O says if you can stay for about 52 hours with a 1-hour nap and come back in the same time, but 5 live streams of that, then maybe you'll earn it. Being a mod is overrated anyways. I agree. Let me know if you want me to eliminate the blue wrench. If you think it doesn't look good on you, if you'd rather have the green, if you're a member of the channel, if you'd rather be green, you can be green. You'll still have the star. So if you're Steve-O or others, you can have a star. If you're a member, you can be green or some other color. All right. Hugh says, those who ask don't get. I was always told when I was young. That's pretty much, yeah. Pretty much it, usually. Or just an extensive background check. Quite thorough. We leave nothing out. I'm a mod on like 5 channels. Whoa. 5 channels? What do you do over there? Do you lay down the law? I want to tell me more. Like, I want to know more.
Really good.
This just got really good. I want to know how you lay down the law. How do you punish those who go against the grain?
Welcome to another edition of Thunderdome!
Sorry, I'm losing it right now. I'm having deja vu all over again. Okay. Mold marked dirty.
Hi.
Hi, how's it going? What you up to?
Is it gonna be a long time?
No, tell mommy we're leaving soon. Go tell her. Close the door behind you. Yeah, tell her we gotta go. They're all on gaming channels. What kind of people mess around over there? I'm curious. Have you had to use your power? I want to know what true power looks like. The dog, it sounds familiar, right? Where have we heard I'm a massive mod? Yo, I am a massive mod. Massive. Whew. Lots, yes. Gosh, I want to know more. I want to know how you lay down the law. Like, because we can't do physical beatings here, but, oh, if we could, we'd have a mod flogging session. We would be flogging. The dog says it ain't easy being green. I think it looks good on you, bro. Looks real good. Hugh says, yeah, around every corner there's always someone that claims I'm a mod on lots of channels. Hugh's not buying it. Hugh's not buying it. But gaming channels need mods too. There's a lot of spicy elements out there. They need to be reined in. I want to know what kind of pressure we're putting on them. This is all part of the interview process, of course. Holy moly, more stickers. Sticker number 615748. 615748. Oh, I got the shakes. $57 in thy middle. The dog had green and a blue star. Super special, that's why. I get to ride the little yellow bus. That's a good ride. Especially if you're the driver. That's right. That cushioned chair. That air ride suspension built into your chair. I have a channel, but I'm low on subs. No worries. That's not what having a channel is all about. It's all about having fun and doing public floggings. I want to know more about your modular beatdowns. I want to know how you moderate. Are you quick to the gun? Because you got to be handy with the steel, if you know what I mean. Earn your keep. Doing gaming videos, I like it. Gaming's awesome. Sandwood says the short bus with a helmet and crayons. Dog. Hey, my crayons taste uber special. Oh boy. Okay. Boy, this is so crazy looking. It's getting like three-dimensional on the Mercedes stickers here. Okay. Not quite at the end there. Sticker number 70. That is the famous quote. Or at least it has been for only about a week or two. Could be famous. Hugh says, for being a mod, you have to be firm but fair. Rigid and inflexible. Rule number 1, always have fun. That's right, Steve-O. Steve-O knows. Kick ass and ask questions later. That's the kind of mods I'm looking for. Public floggings are a must. I want you to rip someone to shreds. Verbally. I'm just kidding. Oh my gosh. Never do it for money, Steve-O says. I wish I could do it for money. I'm dirty like that. San1 says, I have a channel and I also suffer from lack of subscribers. I want in on that. Okay, I need to... Steve-O, remind me to go visit San1's channel, please. Thank you. Unless it's like a secret channel. That's under another name. I need to return the sub. And be a mod. Will you make me... Now that we're talking about mods, will you make me a mod, San1? I'm looking for the position of mod extraordinaire. Looks like I left off 2 pieces here, no big deal. Now better. Oh, it's so close. They're getting ready. Hey, you ready yet? We're freaking bouncing out this door as soon as we are ready. Hugh says I can be acid-tongued when needed. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Exactly what I'm looking for. Okay, something is amiss. Okay. I did this slightly wrong. That's okay, but I'm going to correct it. 100% vibes are definitely necessary. Beautiful. Another mold mark issue, it looks like. I can't do anything about this one. Bummer. Some mold marks are just, you can't do it. Anything. That's alright. Thank you, Steve-O. I appreciate that. I got to get in there. Sometimes I look at the reminder area and I'm like, I don't want to have to do any hard work or hard labor, but I'll have to jump into the reminders area. Everyone can be a mod on my channel for sure. Nice. A sea of blue. That's right. Public floggings and executions. Fantastic. Can I say that on TikTok? Better be able to. All right, sticker time. Nope, not quite yet. Holy shoot, 155. Oh boy. Mold marks. Steve-O says, I would have addshot as a mod on mine, but addshot works on my days. I do, but Steve-O, I could still be a friend to you. Alright, here we go. Last few stickers. Sticker 62, 58, 51, and soon 70. That's okay. I actually don't like being a mod. It's too much responsibility. With great power comes great responsibility. I do not have that kind of responsibility. I will hang people out to dry for just saying hello. They'll come in there, they'll give me a little fancy hello there.
Hello there.
And I will take it the wrong way, and they're done. They will never see your channel again. You don't want someone like me in there. Just mess it all up. stream definitely took a little bit longer than I thought. It's okay though. Hugh, I only posted 3 rally car game clips many, many years ago and never returned to it. Don't worry, I'm going to watch them all and hit that like button. You should start posting your Gladiator. Hunt for Cybertrucks in that thing. That would be wicked. Hello there, band. Some guy out of nowhere. It's like,
Hello there.
hide from channel. You're done, pal. Don't start talking fancy with me. I ain't having it. Little fancy pants. Alright, we're in. One more sticker placement here. Sticker number 70. About 2 or 3 people watch my live stream, so it's not like there's 10 people I have to look into the chat. I think it gets more necessary. Currently here, it's just a badge of honor. Sometimes we get to break out the big guns and put the smack down, and that could be fun. It gets, I think, more important when there are just people that are actively trying to harm what's going on, and then, yeah, you need them. For the most part, I can handle a lot of it, but it's all good, still fun. All fun and games till someone gets flogged. Once my live stream is posted, I let YouTube deal with it. There you go. They will choose who comes and who goes. Wow, this is a really great housing. They're all a little bit unique, and this one is detailed and nice, and it should just slide right in gracefully. Let's go ahead and bust this out if we can, somewhere back here. It's just gonna pop right in. There we go. So of course it can fall out easily, but so you can remove it and see the engine working. That is always a plus. So that looks great. This set is definitely looking great. Let's go ahead and work towards the tires now. All the stickers are done. This is amazing. Gosh, get these out of here. Time for tires. The dog says, is this going to wind up being a third hit to finish? Tisk tisk. Third hit? You mean like enemy spotted kind of thing? Or? Got to make sure the bead is seated properly. On both sides. Looking good here. Oh, we're almost out of here. I love it. I should have time to make it to my destination, pick up my parts, pick up my clutch kit. Okay, what special things do we need here? We need the rim. We're going to put a green sort of a round 2x2 jumper with a... Oh, we do have 4 of them. 2 of them are misprinted. So I'll only get... Well, there's actually a lot of misprints. But this little tiny piece right here, this is a good one. I'll put it up front if I can remember to do such things. So There are 2 good ones. Definitely satisfying doing the tires here at the end. Oh, they're all bad. There's only 1 good print, and that's it. They're all off by a little bit. So when it spins, they'll kind of be wonky. Yeah, they're all bad. Did you expect anything else? I did not. Steve says, I can't wait to see the future F1 display in the new LRO. It's going to be awesome. Yes, sir. We'll have to figure out how that's going to hook up. Into the wall or what? We don't know. Okay, there are the tires. Oh, shoot. Forgot the green piece here. There we go. Now, here are the tires. Here are the extra pieces. If we can see them, individual and unique. Little pin right there. We're all good to go here. Extra printed piece. Thank you for that. Put it off to the side. This is the completion of this beautiful set. So we'll go to the full overcam to take in this spectacle right here, and maybe we'll also do a street side cam or something. We'll see. Oh, wow. Here we go. These are a little tricky because they spin while you're trying to put them on. Maybe I'll start with this side over here. Fragile. This thing feels fragile. It's like I know how to do this better. So if I popped these off, all these gray pieces, because these just kind of snap in, then you could just snap the tire on in the end. I don't know why they don't do that. So instead of trying to fit 3 Technic pins in, gosh, I don't want to break it. I don't think it's a smart play. No, I'm not going to do it. It's way too much force. But that's how I would do it in the future, and I may do that in the future, but not now. Come on, baby. Tricky, tricky business. Got it. Popped off something. Fantastic. Seriously insane. And also I can't see very well. Got it. And knocked off that piece again on the other side. Not the best thing right there. Okay, front tires. Ah, yes. May have to. Whoa. Where do I pick it up? Got it. Oh, she rolls well. Yes, she does. Oh, baby. Okay, there we have it. It is a massive set. We're going to the main cam as we pick this thing up here. We have completed our Formula One Lego set here. It is beautiful. Mercedes-AMG F1 W14 E-Performance Lego set 42171, 1,642 pieces. It's a beaut. It is an absolute beauty of a set. We did it. Congratulations to all that hung into the very end. Thank you very much. Steve-O says, wheel spin and burn out off the line. Heck yeah. Tell Lady Addshot to hop in the car, 1 foot on the gas and 1 on the brake. Get ready for departure. Hey, let's go! All right, I hope that got through. Awesome. Looking good. Looking real good. Thank you all very much. I've got to run. I've got to get my Jeep clutch kit. Time is slipping right now. We'll see you guys real soon. I think we are done here with this live stream build. Thank you very much, everybody. Remember to hit that like button if you've been saving it till the very end. Very much appreciated. Hit the like button. Tell a friend about the Addshot channel. And, of course, subscribe. We'll see you soon on the next live stream build. Thank you very much, San1, to Steve-O, to the dog, to all who are in here today. Hugh and T-Rad and others, Lego Bricknatics and others. Let's see, let me go up my list a little bit, see who is here so I can thank all who popped into the live stream build. Adam Scott was in earlier. We also had, who else is in here? Not very many. No, Big J, Jacob Neely was in here in the house. We have a lot of chat today. Kenneth was in here for his lunch break. I appreciate that. Working hard, my friend. All right, guys, that's all I got because there's a lot of chat, and I don't know who came in the beginning. I can't remember. That's okay. Thank you all very much. I appreciate everybody who shows up to an Addshot live stream. This one's for you, everybody. See you next time. Bye for now. All the best. Enjoy your weekend. Take care. Bye-bye.